sorry, I'm just looking for what I want to play because, like,
Yeah,
I'm just not gonna want to play fucking Sparta again. All this shit. So, I mean, might as well try something
you
else.
should play Rhodes.
I mean, probably fun, but like very,
They have like
very.
interesting, like they have like an interesting. They have like Rhodian fortifications, and they have like Rhodian something Rhodian glass production or whatever. I mean, it's fucking glass, which is like garbage when you compare it to cloth, you know, or like anything else that gives a direct bonus.
Yeah.
We'll see if I can form Gaul, because I haven't done that in single player either, because I'm just kind of like, yes, you could form Gaul, but yes, you could also just be a civilized nation and just crush them to death, you know?
Mm.
Crush all these shitty little tribes into submission. Ooh, do you dare?
I mean, playing as a jury is not that hard.
No?
I think.
I think you're just gonna get attacked by Rome. They're far stronger. Though, I don't know, like, you might have some time. I don't know if they attack you immediately, but I think they attack you pretty immediately.
Well, I know the AI doesn't beats Rome like quite a lot. So
Alright.
it's more about the thing. But I haven't tried them. I might as well try them. Sure.
We're relatively close to each other.
Yeah. It's like until they add some more heritages, like fucking hell.
Yeah.
I don't. Oh. So I don't get military ideas for these guys. Interesting.
Oh yeah, these map modes though. You can only choose 10 map modes. Fucking, so however many this is. This is like fucking 8.
8 map modes, an even number for your pleasure.
Which map mode do you value the most? You have to decide. Save one, kill the rest. Sick bastard.
Need to remember missions.
Yeah, missions are really good in this game. I don't know if ordered retreat is better than martial ethos.
It's that I study. Oh, because you can only have one. I think the morale of armies one is better. Because it allows you to win battles faster. But I don't know. It's just based on my EU4 knowledge more than anything, I guess. So.
Yeah, and my guy has 9 martial, which is actually quite important. Because otherwise, if your guy has like 1 martial or something, your guys don't fucking recover morale.
Right.
Like they really take like a million billion years to recover. It's bad, if you wanted to know my professional opinion. Okay.
How you professional opinion? Oh,
Professional. I must profess. You know what I'd like? Alright, tribesmen, I'd like you to give me heavy cataphracts. And they're like, where the fuck are we supposed to get these? This is bullshit. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm like, what map mode? I want to go back to like this political map mode instead of barbarian. I guess I just never get to see what the fuck the barbarians are going to do. That's my it's my curse.
You can't do anything about the barbarians, I think. So anyone can ally, that's a good thing to do.
Yeah, probably don't want to get fucking raffle attacked.
Oh my god, fucking, I forgot. Wait, Rome will ally me.
LOL.
Should I? I mean, fuck, might as well, right?
Yeah. Probably. It's either you kill them really early on, or you ally them. I mean, those are like the options there.
Yeah, ally them. I'm just curious how this will go. It's like I'm probably used them to like help me conquer Italy faster than they can.
Summon the council.
Summon the electric counts. Oh, I can actually just colonize the province straight up. Nice.
Prepare for war. Who the fuck are these guys? Okay, that's those guys. Mountain. Yeah, so we'll attack him into the mountains. They'll never expect that. Back here. Kill. Fucking donkey! Alright, so... I also start with horses, so I effectively start with super weapons in this region.
Oh yeah, super. Fucking, I just go all horsies with my when I'm barbarian. Just I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I just don't lose.
I let my guys do heavy cataphracts, and then I go because the heavy cavalry are fucking very good. If like it just doesn't matter, you know, if you're not maintaining them, and even then. Like, if you don't have horse archers, I think heavy cavalry are, like, the best. That's a province.
Yeah, if you don't have to pay the maintenance for them, might as well.
This is, like, so ridiculous, it hurts. Just as it goes. Oh no, my guys are like slightly more wealthy, so I can't just like buy every single invention. Another thing that makes perfect sense. Unfortunately, my nation didn't read like the strategy guide, so they have their capital in the wrong place, but that's not a big problem.
My capital is on wine. Oh no. Not sure if this will last.
I produce plenty of wine by myself. Like Rome is actually pretty good because it's cloth.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is. Does it say it's next to a major river?
It is. Yeah. Well, not major river, just near river.
Not major enough, I guess.
Yeah, I'll be right back for 1 second.
Okay. Oh my god, I can trade with people. This is normal. Future faster word tries me, so I want WOAD if I have it. I don't think I have it. I think that's something. Oh, I do. WOAD. No, not an option. Oh, not very. Okay.
I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
I'm ready to go.
You're right. I do actually need to look at the region map mode, and because of you know, reasons, like it's harder to do than usual. Okay, that's Transalpine Gauls effectively. Nobody that is my neighbor is not in Transalpine Gaul. Good to know.
Just no alliance with you. I'm such a tyrant because this game is just like, as a republic, you're not gonna have time to like get the Senate's opinion before you just die.
war were declared.
Already.
Yep. I realized I have like way more cavalry than they do, and I'm like, and like just kind of have a more concentrated army, so why not? And of course, fucking why even bother with this fucking game? What is it? Like, I fucking go to war, right? It's like, what the fuck? I go to war, it's like, your two allies will go to war with you, and then they don't.
Huh.
It's like, this has fucking happened in the previous thing as well. Like, both my allies that were like, we're gonna come in, didn't come in. Like, great. Fucking fantastic. And now they won't even accept a call. They won't even accept a fucking call to arms now for some reason, because, like, we are allies. Even though they were, like, military access minus 100. Right, because they... But why the fuck would it say that they are willing, then? I don't understand. Like, I think the game's already fucked me, because it's like, yes, your allies will go to war with you. Psych, no they won't, idiot.
Well, that's good game design if I ever seen it.
Yeah, because the thing is, it's like, like, does it not work like EU4, where if your guy, you just have a tick next to your guy, you'll just call them in? Like, is it like, I have to declare war, pause, then fucking do, like, my call to arms? Is that, like, well, let's see if they'll, like, join once I win this battle. They'll be like, yes, we are winning now.
I thought when you, like, call them to... You, like, checkbox them. You call them
Yeah, like, I thought so too, but I guess that's not how that works. I don't know. Like, it's pretty ridiculous. Maybe if I win this battle, they'll be like, oh, fuck, now we want to join. Nope. They're still like, we are allies, because they're like, it's kind of like an internal alliance, and the other guys are like, we don't have fucking military access. I'm like, Jesus Christ. And then they were like 100% green. 100 billion% green when I was like looking to declare war, otherwise I would have not declared this war. Oh well. Fuck my life. This game. How did they ever... I may even, like, the thing is, I may even still be able to win even with this many on one situation. But it's just really stupid.
reminds me of playing this game. Like, if you like in your choice between tribal, monarchy, and republic, it's like the Stellaris choice of like what sort of like transport system you want, which is like what is always better,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, tribes and hordes are like theoretically interesting in this game, because they could theoretically do a whole bunch of like powerful shit. But in practice, having just being civilized is just way less of a pain in the ass. Because it's all micro intensive. All the stuff that the tribes can do, you don't want to fucking be doing in multiplayer, because it's just a pain in the ass. You know, you don't want to be like migrating in multiplayer, you don't want to be fucking raiding in multiplayer, aka like despoiling provinces or whatever the fuck, because it's just a pain in the ass to try and fucking do.
They declare war now. Okay. No? Oh, right. Why is... Alright, Rome, help me conquer these dudes. Yeah, I got the same thing. Not sure if this is like a limit bug, pretty sure. And, like, I had the exact same thing.
Yeah, they just don't come in. And the worst part is that they might, like, some conditions might have changed now that the war is going, and then they won't come in, and it's like, oh, lovely. Fucking bamboozled again.
I got one of them to join, but not Rome, so rip. What the fuck, how did they break? How did they not test that? Like, oh, we changed the call to arms system, let's just, like, not test it.
Yeah, well, I was like literally thinking like, am I stupid? Has it never worked like this? But no, it definitely worked the other way before. It worked like EU4 before.
Was there a patch to Imperator? Because I'm pretty sure it's this worked.
Well, there was a 2 days ago there was a test branch patch, so to speak, if you want to call it that.
No, we're not playing test branch though.
No.
Oh my god, I forgot to fucking recruit my fucking donkeys.
I remember the donkeys. I made a good point about like getting upset about them, so now I remember. Yeah, it does seem to be using the donkeys, but like presumably not on their clan retinues, so.
But the AI can call me to arms just fine.
Yeah, because you can still call people to arms, it's just it won't fucking fire when like the thing is happening, which is really dumb. You know what I'd like? Okay, this is going to be army currently has 4 food at maximum. It's using 1 food, so it has 2 months of food left for it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. %, come on. Okay. What are these guys actually doing? How are they faster? They're fucking like they're how the fuck can you explain to me, Plorn, how infantry crossing a river is faster than cavalry?
What's wrong?
Hello, Dark. Hey, we fucking took a place. A very high for morale or whatever, but
Apparently heavy infantry doesn't beat fucking light infantry and archers. Actually, I think they
no,
archers.
Archers are good against heavy infantry.
Yeah, I remember that detail now, but
Hey man, if fucking allies, man, who needs them? Alright, so these guys are the fucking... You're the saloon via or whatever the fuck. Take your shit. juked. The thing is, you can retreat so quickly, which is nice, because in like Victoria, for example, to dredge out a really old comparison, you have to like wait 15 days or something to retreat, and like at that point the battle's already over, so it's kind of really pointless.
Oh yeah. Well, the Victoria 2 battles can last forever, but like yeah.
I should have you full occupied, so you should agree to any peace deal, but you don't. Why? Why? What? You're literally full occupied. You've like no choice in this fucking matter. You're full occupied. Oh, you occupied like thing there. Okay. They managed. Okay, there we go. You transfer.
I'm not beaten yet.
Yeah, they had occupation of one thing, but then the AI like took the occupation away, but they still won't. They still, why not? Months of war, separate peace. Dude, you are literally, I have 109 war score on you, yet you have, what is this? What the fuck is this, like, logic that they're using, where it's like, I'm sorry, you're fucking, you have us 100% occupied, right? Like, as like a separate, peace guy, but we won't accept any, like...
But is it a separate piece?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, they won't do it then.
They absolutely used to. They absolutely 100% used to. This is what I'm doing right now. Used to 100% work. Like they would be like 100% occupied, and it's like divide and conquer. You know, Pilar?
Annex them or just.
Well, you can make. I could make like a white piece with them, but I used to be able to just like do this and then just like fucking either take a province or annex them outright. But now they're like they'll barely accept white piece, but it's fine.
I think.
I
know that doesn't happen anymore.
Right. Because it used to be, this is like divide and conquer, you know?
Yeah.
But it, they're like, the war has not been going on long enough, which is fucking hilarious. I think I'm gonna have to make peace with them regardless, because I just don't want their men in this battle. Okay, they'll take a minor tributary. What does a tributary even do?
It's not a vassal. You can't annex them.
They don't come into my battles either, right?
No.
Then we're useless.
It's like a Ming tributary, if you know what I mean.
Right. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just beating like 4 AIs at once. I mean, I will win this war. I'm just really enraged, or well, outraged at like the fact that my allies are just not. It's just like, yeah, whatever, fuck it, fuck it. You're like, I'm like, yeah, that's a great idea. We're going toward these guys, yeah. And then like when I actually declare the war, they're just like, yeah, well.
Oh, sorry. My nephew's cousin's birthday is soon enough. Gotta go. Wait, what? Are Rome at war with these fuck? Oh, they are. Okay. Hey, Rome joined my war, Kyle. Technically not, because they fucking
They declared a separate war.
Yeah.
Nice.
Maybe if I can block them off, they won't be able to. Ah, fuck! I'm too late.
You should get a bonus. What the fuck? I had minus... It was a minus 14% chance of me losing that siege and I lost it. What?
It's a beta.
Fuck me. You should get bonus, you should get like a bonus for attacking people from multiple angles in this.
Like, what?
Like, if you come in with like, 3 separate armies from 3 different angles, you should get like some kind of bonus.
This is not Toy 4. I mean, it doesn't really make any sense, because in the ancient world, you just sort of formed up for battle.
I mean, you do definitely have surrounds and flanking in the ancient world. Well, that fucking cheating fucking siege where it's like minus 14 to success, which doesn't make. How does that make any fucking sense? Like, how could? Because I'm like, I like go over there because I see it's minus 14, so I'm like, oh fucking next siege tick, there's literally a fucking chance that it'll fuck up, and it's like, oh, minus 14, we fucking succeed. I'm like, fucking what logic is that? Like, what the fuck? Like, surely if it's minus 14, there should be like no % chance to succeed, right? Like, or am I going fucking bananas here?
I don't know. I just think the game is not quite honest enough that it's.
That's gonna make me fucking. Like, it's gonna make my war suck huge dicks here. Like, it's absolutely gonna fuck me up. Something fierce. There you go, I assaulted it back. The, AI had like 0 morale there. Gotta siege like the mountain pass of Mount Doom here. You fucking ally, you wanna like come in now? Nope. Allies like these.
Who needs friends?
Yeah.
I think this is the goal of this game. Is just become a great power. Like the game just solves that conundrum for you. You have allies when you're so big. It's like the game's like, nah, bro.
No, which makes sense. Like from like a gameplay standpoint.
People were so fucking pissed about it. It's like, what? No allies when you're a great power? It's like, dude.
Yeah, it was fucking ridiculous in EU4 how you would be like. You'd be like ultra mega Hitler, and people would still be like, yeah, I'll ally that guy.
Better him than not me, right? Oh, right, he's coming for me after this.
Also makes thematic sense to stand atop the world by yourself rather than like with a whole bunch of equal alliances. just counting on the superiority of cavalry here because I'm fucking moving myself into like the fucking biggest mountain pass fucking fort I've seen in my life. Like this is like, if this was like a real life simulator, this would be like the fucking worst idea ever. It's like move all my cavalry into like a narrow pass, right, with a fortress that I have to siege, and I know that the enemy is like to my south and to my north. I'm like, they'll fight harder because they're surrounded.
Right. Spice in my war or in the. Okay, good. GG. Alright, so oh, you wanna know my fucking game plan here, Kyle?
What?
If you look at my war, you'll see that I occupy like a tiny bit of territory, and Rome occupies the rest. So I'm just gonna wait Rome out until they have to make peace, basically. And then, yeah. Hopefully it will work.
Oh shit, I'm being flanked by 2 donkeys! Oh!
Yeah.
The donkey's trying to engage the heavy cavalry. Oh, this war exhaust is giving me military experience. I have like revanchism against the game itself, you know?
Oh yeah.
They fucking took away my features.
My god, it fucking worked, Kyle.
What? Did you,
They,
They just pieced out.
Yeah.
Nice.
What should I do? They can't. Oh, they can siege that down actually.
By seizing the countryside, we'll force them into submission. Yeah, okay.
Oh, just reset completely. Ah, nice. Even better, Kyle.
Nice.
Following army lacks food. I'm not sure what I can do.
Do you have like more
here.
population than Rome to start? No, you don't. Okay.
Not really. Okay. I thought I did actually.
Like, this is like a lot of people. Oh, maybe. That's a lot. More than it's in Macedon, I'm pretty sure.
I think Rome gained some pops though, so. Macedon's like 600. Thank God I won the siege.
Festivals. I'm gonna go into debt anyway. Get something good out of it. break out. Don't worry, my video game character, I am also depressed. Please. It's okay, I only have a 42% chance of succeeding. It's no minus 14, but... Oh, they're coming in with their supply donkeys hot!
Or no!
And the reason why he's so depressed is because he has to, like, go into the front lines even though he's not a frontline fighter in any way, shape, or form.
Fuck! I stupidly moved. I shouldn't have.
Back to looting inventory. Because I think they're all micro. I would check that real quick, but the culture thing is like not on my thing, so hold on, give me a sec. Move it away. There you go. Now I can see culture. This is the most outrageous thing like I've ever seen in any fucking Paradox update in my life, is the fact that like you can only have 8 things on the thing.
They made the game worse for you. You're welcome.
Yeah. Like, yes, I've always wanted, because if it was like so unnecessary as well to do something like this. It wasn't like, man, fucking, you know what needs, because like Victoria has like about the same amount of map modes, and they just put it on like a slightly smaller icons, you know?
Yeah.
Like, we couldn't possibly do that.
Or just, you know, expand the UI, or... Well, I understand they won't give us an option, but...
Oh, it's snowing. On the map.
Countered. I think it's like the fucking way you can cheese the battle tactics is also pretty interesting.
Yeah, I honestly think battle tactics should be something that you're... I think I've already mentioned this like a million times, as usual, but I think battle tactics should be something that your general decides right before the battle starts.
Yeah.
And then, you know, the better marshal your guy has, the...
Well, it's because they said explicitly they wanted to avoid the CK2 randomness associated with which I'm like, okay, sure, buddy.
The way you kind of avoided the CK2 randomness by just having a superior composition to the enemy, because it didn't really matter how random it was, because it would sort of average out anyway.
Yeah.
Like, I never was like, because you never want to, like, if you're fucking fighting, like, a perfectly balanced battle, and it doesn't go your way, that's not the AI's fault, you know? Like, you need to not fight a perfectly balanced battle.
Can you not use cavalry in sieges anymore? What?
No, you could never.
Oh,
Just,
I swear I've sieged down forts with cav.
It was a fever, well, you can siege, but you can't assault.
Right, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Like, that makes sense. That's actually what's wondering.
Okay, well, the divide and conquer strategy works. Okay.
Don't be stupid now, Johnny. Don't rush in.
Fucking treacherous allies. They sicken me. Sicken me to my core. And now there is...
I'm fucking super bad at this game. I'm just realizing.
Don't worry, I'm also not fantastic, but I've played it a lot more than you, I'm pretty sure. Like, I've got like 600 hours in it.
Alright, I got 150.
You know what I'm fucking terrible at? Is dealing with... I'm in the middle of a fucking war. Pop-up pops up that literally, because in this game, a pop-up is the whole screen. Like, it like, completely obfuscates anything. Right? Because in, like, EU4, a pop-up is maybe, like, a fourth of the screen. In this game, it's pretty much the whole thing. Like, you can't see anything anymore once it comes up. So I'm just, like, in the middle leading my troops. I'm deciding where to engage. And it's like, fucking, Sir, Johnny has, like, lost his fucking favorite toy. Oh, shit, Johnny!
It's because you need spectacles, Kyle.
Yeah. I'll be able to see through the... Honestly, if they made it transparent, or like at least an option to make it transparent, that might be something.
Oh fuck, retreat mechanics!
Yeah. Oh yeah, the retreating in this game is so powerful. Like, I just like... My heavy cavalry, like, they can't win, but they have, like, they almost always get a better KD than the opponent. So they just, like, fight a little bit, retreat to, like, where the rest of my army is, and it's like... The enemy has gotten away, sir. Again? What the fuck?
Oh, right. I'm trying to chase these fuckers down. It's like, why? It's impossible.
My war chief has died. Guess it must have not been that important. How are like my costs of shit going up, of inventions going up, and my income's going down? That's what I want to know. Oh, the AI has made a fatal mistake. They're trying to fucking engage me in a siege off.
Oh no. Omen power, no. The religious faction got into power, which means my Omen power just took a nose.
Oof.
Actually, I got Omen power with my morale of armies, is what I meant to say.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, like, that's a very odd mechanic. It's like, because the religious people are in power, now religion is less useful to us. Oh, interesting.
Ah, yes. Finally, I love when you can. It's very annoying when it happens to you, but like at some point the game does give up and like, yeah, you can stack wipe these guys now. You can go home.
Yeah.
And it's like fucking total war right now. The game is just like very peaceful, and this game, on the other hand, is just like stretch the last limits of your ability to fight, man.
Yeah. You wanna know how much manpower I get each month? Learn?
50.
67.
Oh my god, I was very close.
That's not a lot of manpower, Barn.
No, it isn't, because they nerfed it.
Into the ground. Oh, I guess I'll use mercenaries then.
They're gonna. Did you see the mercenary change? They're gonna make the E4.
No.
It's gonna be like this game now.
Oh, where they stand around?
Yeah, and they have like their own manpower, and you've got higher companies that you can't divide up.
Alright. I mean, I don't know if that's gonna be a good or a bad thing. It seems like one of those things that's like more shit on the map, yeah?
I don't know if they'll be standing around on the map. I just read that part of the game. Actually, I saw a video on it. Actually, it's what so I'm not sure. My guess is maybe they'll stand on the map.
I don't know. Like I feel like EU4 is interesting, but they really need to fucking fix that trade system. The second there's like a big fucking update that's like we've changed the way trade works like drastically, I'm like, oh, thank God, because it's just fucking it's so apparent. Like when you're like doing, because I did like a bunch of just AI wars, quote unquote, where I make like a strong custom nation, like try and min max it so the AI can play it the best.
Mm.
And Italy, like anyone that was in Genoa or had like an end trade node, would just super dominate, like no matter what. Like even if like all of the other guys allied against them at some point, they would just lose because of the way money makes you win the game, pretty much. And yes, it's ridiculous the way that you only have like those three trade areas that are like really really powerful, and Genoa is like Genoa shits on Venice because Genoa can just steal everything from Venice pretty much, or steal the majority of what Venice can have.
I mean,
So,
yeah.
so I did like an AI war where no one had like an end zone, and it was a lot more balanced. Like no AI went like super bananas, like already the mid game where they were just going conquest crazy.
It's very clear that they would never make it today. Like that. That's just
I mean, I guess not, no, because it didn't work in EU3. It was a completely different system.
yeah, like centers of trade and such.
Yeah. Fucking beat those guys down too. It's another 20 bucks. Yeah, I do like how War Exhaust has its uses because it gives you like military experience, which my country's quite stable because it's really small. So getting more military experience might actually just be worth it.
Yeah, except your ideas are not the best.
No. Excellent land management. Local food modifier until end of game. That's pretty good. Sure. Fucking battle. Inefficient. But yeah, they're not the best, but they're not the worst. Like Levantine ideas are far worse than what I have right now. The beautiful oh uh, these are my anti-attrition ideas. How they're hitting me with the call for peace. Those fools! I crave war exhaust.
You have no idea how strong this will make me. At least they fixed the Scorn family mechanic a little bit.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's like super important now or not. It
I
does
haven't.
feel like less micro intensive.
Yeah, I haven't played with it enough, but it like that system was also kind of dumb, and the fact that you'd run out of people, which you still kind of do. So I don't know where the fuck that system is where you can just invite new guys occasionally, because like last game I was definitely without bitches, so to speak.
Mm. Hello, 42% my old friend.
Yeah. They did fix that though. Like when the game was just out, it was like absolutely ridiculous. Like every siege lasted until like 42, felt like, and it was just insane. Like you wouldn't make like you would completely wipe out their whole field army, and they'd just be like, ah, you'll never get us in our fort.
They're standing behind a mountain fort, and you want to go?
Okay, so that's why I'm having financial issues, is because I inherited some heavy cavalry from one of my retinues.
Finally.
Oh, disbanding actually gives you manpower now. That's really good.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It doesn't give you a full refund, but it gives you a partial one.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. I just saw that, and I was like, oh, gain manpower. Okay. Turns out it was when you disband. Did Rome dissolve Ireland? No, it didn't.
That moment when the enemy has more donkeys, aka more supply hands, than they do actual fighting men.
Oh.
Farm them for EXP. Wait. Hey, you wiped out all the enemies.
Apparently, I have prisoners in Rome. Okay. I thought I had claims on Italy. What?
But then you're like mission or something.
Yeah. What do I have CBs on? I have CBs on Rome. Okay.
Yeah, it's just your main province. It's your main region, so it's Italia.
Yeah, but like I don't have on Armenian, for instance. Guess because they're Gaulic? Question mark? I don't know. Oh. Might as well make a fabricate claim on them.
Yeah, right. I need to. But I'm not. I achieved total victory, Florin.
Nice. I did too. My own work.
I'd like to believe that my odds were a little bit more stacked against me.
Well, it was quite a bit more tricky than I expected, but like I pretty much could not get a better outcome because of the way Rome pieced out, etc. So I'm sure your next, your MLG,
Montage.
yeah, won't be too broken by this.
I've put the speed away. Because I'm no longer in the massive war, and a time of peace and prosperity will come upon the land. Never mind.
What?
Like,
Did you actually declare war upon, or?
Yeah, I actually declared war.
I guess. It wasn't just, the comedic timing wasn't that comedic, or like that randoms.
Yeah.
So pretty much I'm forced to like declare war on Rome if I wanna.
Yeah, you're like, yes. It's either that or you just hope that they fuck up by themselves. Your allies abandoned you.
I think I'll just wait for them to integrate their vassal swarm, because that's. Like, let's just say, like, these 23 pop cities won't be able to produce 7 units, you know, through Rome's army. Just take out some fucking goals instead. Like, it's much more. What? Fucking allied Carthage? Are you for real?
What the Romans did.
Not the Romans. The guys to my north. It's like, yeah, I'll just fucking ally you, fucking Carthage. Box that Avenue off for a bit. Why don't you ally Rome at the same time, huh?
New alliance.
Oh my god, Rome declared war, but they cannot get to them. Nice.
It's still like, but like we hope that the relief force will be there in due diligence, like the guys I'm currently fighting, and there'll be no relief force because their allies are like all the way in like fucking Iberia.
Oof.
Oh man, 7,000 manpower. Don't mind if I do. I'll have that event obscure my vision anytime. What I do really like is the budget that you could like set fort defense to higher or lower. Like I find that's quite useful.
Like for your.
Yeah, for myself, because then I can like then I can like just if I have the extra money, I could make like my forts harder or less hard to siege, which I find quite useful.
I'm in the process of tearing down my forts because I've got way too many. Like the AI decided to build 2 forts, and I managed to stop them from completing during the war, but they do finish after the war, so I'm just like stuck with fucking things that I don't need.
Better fucking transfer that occupation to me, boy. Me, boy. Better fucking movement. Are they like? Are they still like? We will not. We won't accept peace. Doesn't matter that you occupy our shit and you're holding it, and there's no chance we'll ever get reinforcements. Way to back me up here, AI. Well done. What? Anyway, you know what would really fix this whole pop-up situation? Is if they had like a tab that was like decisions or whatever, and it would just be like a separate tab.
Mm.
And then, you know, it'd have like a little notification that something happened, but it wouldn't just like, BAM! You're in your face, you know?
Just need to make the window smaller. I don't think like that system you described will be
No?
useful because like you'll just not see it, and then you'll be like pissed off that like why the fuck did I like lose stability or like civil war happen because I didn't, thing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that though. Like, I think like having something that's like an important decision is like you're like, oh, an important decision is like awaiting your fucking attention or whatever the fuck in like a little icon, and then you have just a tab. Like you have to get used to like just looking at like the event tab or whatever the fuck. And you know, because if an event is just not important enough, because I mean, obviously you sometimes have like really big ones, but you know, if you like see that notification and then you don't bother to check what it is, and then obviously it have to be like in a way where you can like have them in like a list of some kind. I don't know, I think it might be more useful, because ideally I just like not have as many fucking events in there, because the events are only useful during single player or peacetime. Like in the multiplayer they're just very annoying.
Yeah, well, that's like I think that's they just will never do it because they'll have to change the game so much from what it is now. I just making the window smaller is just easy option.
It's definitely a safer fix.
I do agree, like the fucking design of the events is just I just need to like fucking remember which ones are important to click right
Yeah.
and which ones really doesn't fucking
Yeah,
matter.
it's like where it's pretty much that thing where you just these icons, man, are fucking terrible as well for like how like what fucking weird archaic button combination do you need to press to um fuck to like make it so that units attach to each other. But the fucking oh my god, what was I gonna say? I'm sure it was something profound and intelligent. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, no, like it's events, man, events.
If your cousin wants a office instead of you, alright, sure. Got no qualms about kicking you out of the party.
You know what? You know what republics need in order to make them even more fucking annoying to play, is you need to have like a nepotism slider. And like the more you go from like meritocracy, like it's like meritocracy and nepotism are like the two ultimate extremes of that like little bar that you have to balance. And if it like goes to full nepotism, you like fucking get like huge amounts of quote unquote corruption or whatever the fuck. You just lose huge amounts of tax efficiency. Everybody gets like plus 0.5 corruption or whatever per month. This is like insane.
You know, I just hope they don't nerf monarchy. Basically, is all I want.
Right.
There's just like, it's just the easy way to play without too much hassle.
You know what they need? They need like in order to make republics interesting, they need like republican cultural suffrage, like what they have in EU4, where a republic just gets wrong culture happiness innately, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
Because it does make sense that like, you know, because it's like that's the whole thing about Rome during the time of the Republic, is that, you know, it's a very inviting political system which funnels people into the military, which then funnels them into politics, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And that's very appealing because you didn't necessarily have to be a Roman to join the military.
Apparently the fucking AI decided to burn their own lands, apparently, according to this graphic.
Hey man, it's scorched earth.
Money for no reason. Thanks, events. I didn't read the text about why I got the money, but
yeah, I don't read the text either. I just look at like how much money do I get.
it's like a fucking birthday present for your brother or something like that. It's like you're getting a request for money from your like other brother who's buying the gift, and you're just like, okay, this is this money that's going to waste. Okay, bye.
Sorry about that. I missed the last thing that you said because I had to quickly grab something.
Well, Probably wasn't that important.
That was my one rare play where it was like, okay, all I have to do is just set this army to like engage the other army, and then I can like quickly run away. And it actually worked. Game didn't like destroy itself because I wasn't looking at it. Didn't pop up like an event like all clans have formed a union against you. What do you do? And then like the primary option that it always defaults to is just spit in their face. Immediate civil war.
Your brother needs 50 euros from you for his other brother's birthday present. What do? Denounce your alignment to the family.
Yeah.
Pay the money.
Disinherit yourself. CK3 will be interesting though. I hope it fixes a whole bunch of the broken garbage in CK2.
You wish.
Yep. I just hope hordes are like not fucking as powerful, and pretty much I hope that like it actually will at one point make sense to play as a Catholic rather than it just being like, now you're playing on like you'll never get anything done mode, you know?
Yeah.
Look, Billy, look over there. That's all the non-Catholics having fun. Spending like 200 gold to get a claim on one province. Fucking Billy Muslim over there invades a whole kingdom for like $1.
CK. I just hope they add the like if it's like even if it's like kind of like this game, you know, the way you can just like have peace deals. But I just feel like they won't. They'll still keep the CK2 system because of the way the game flavors. It's so.
Yeah.
So let me tell you, like when they fucking went to war in like the 100 Years' War, they sure as shit did not just like. I guess we didn't really gain anything here because we cannot, beat each other and get each other's.
Yeah, we can't full annex each other, so I guess we'll just wipe these.
Yeah.
Yeah, the no settlement, like it's an interesting mechanic because it does mean that you can't push the advantage, but it's such a it's like a defender's, it's like a huge defender's advantage in a way. It's because like if you're just taking like a county or whatever the fuck, like you can just kind of like fight until you're losing, and then you just then you just give up, and then you've made them really fight very hard for like one province, because you don't stand to lose anything more than that, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. And they lose so much money if they lose the war.
Oh, yeah.
Like you usually don't earn enough still because you have to maybe hire mercs or whatever.
Yeah. I don't know. I always thought it was hashtag unique. So the rigidity of it was interesting. But then you'd have like CBs that completely eliminate that rigidity, like the invasion one, where it's you take everything you occupy.
Yeah. Oh my god, I have to buy back the food, or just sure, I'll just lose the loyalty.
Yeah.
Food grows on trees. Like granaries are like stupid as well, because like if you're losing food per month, you're not the sure shit gonna like stem the tide by just having more food to begin with.
Yeah. Granaries are kind of dumb. Like there's so many buildings that are like interesting that they exist, but they don't really do anything.
No.
There's stuff for the AI to randomly build through events.
Like it's never like buildings are so expensive, you pretty much always want to like build long term. But this game has like some really short term buildings, for like a better word.
Yeah, but the idea with the granary is that you get more food surplus, which means your population will grow faster, but it's such a small amount of growth increase that it doesn't matter.
Food surplus.
Yeah, because the
oh yeah, 24 months to store food. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, but like you're never gonna like the way I would...
that's not a build. Let me put it like that. That's not a strategy because it's so insignificant, the amount of population growth you'd gain.
Well, I would imagine, like, you know, let's say you have like Rome, and then next to Rome you have Grove Paradise, right? Where you just have like a city full of fucking granaries, and you just try to like do it that way. But I just don't see it how it's like even that would be enough for it to be viable. Because you basically need to get a pop every... I don't know. Even if you get it every year, I did
some math, right?
Uh-huh.
I was like, and certain things are worth it in the sense that, like, for the because this was for the invasions. This is for the innovations. Like the one that's like pop growth innovation is definitely worth it because it's like I calculated and it was like every 10 years you get like 300 pops out of nowhere, which is quite worth it depending on how big you are, if you know what I mean. Like, so they're just flat 0.05 population increase for like nationwide is really useful, especially when you're big. Because if you just like look at the math, it is like good, more impactful than like say having, you know, fucking 5% more slave output or something. But,
right.
Well, actually, maybe not slave output, but 5% more citizen output. But with the way that the granary food surplus works, 0.25 per month. That's like every 4 months is 1%. So you'd still need like 400 months in order to get a pop out of so it's 400 months per pop per city in that province. So that's effectively the math you're looking at, which works out to around, like, if you assume that it has like 10 cities, works out to around like 1 pop per 40 months, if you know what I mean? Which is not fantastic. I have been attacked. Oh man, in Serbia fucking grew faster than I did. Or maybe, no, maybe they didn't, it's just the mountain range.
In Serbia?
In Serbia, they're attacking me. So I'm like,
those guys.
Eat my sandwich and then I'll deal with this problem.
They don't have a line connection to you, though.
I think they're gonna call in allies.
It's must be Aracomia, because there's no way. Yeah, it's Aracomia. Aricomisia, that's attacking you or something like that. I think in Serbia starts out bigger than you, so it's not that surprising.
Oh, right, they attacked like one of my allies. Right. Well, I couldn't give less of a shit about that, so. Good luck getting supply lines, because I have forts on like my allies' borders, so it's like good luck getting fucking your supply lines into my territory.
Yeah, you can just take out their ally easily.
Well, I'm in like a different war with those guys. To my, with the guys to like my...
Oh, yeah, I see that now. Sorry.
How many cities do you have? Or territories?
41.
Nice, I have 30.
Yeah, mine's are better because Italy. But
Oh, you know, you started out in like the equivalent of like, I don't know, fucking France, and I started out in like fucking with like no guy or whatever.
yeah, once you get north of where I am, like it doesn't really matter. It's all the same bar.
Yeah. Hey man, those bar lives matter to me. I have. Oh yeah, by the way, here's what I'm gonna. It's an old tradition for Lauren, but it's a good one. Let's actually fucking get this thing going. Allow me to indulge myself by wasting some serious time by doing a meme here.
Good wastage.
This joke better be fucking worth it.
Yeah.
There you go. How about this for borders, Blur?
Uh-oh. Wait, hold on this. Can I counter propose?
Sure. Remember all the way back when it was like that Dutch border deal where I put a dick in the corner? Remember the callback, Lauren?
Sure.
You don't remember at all. I don't think there's a lot of people that live in that like Hellenic mountain range anyway. Probably should actually put it on like the region map or like the provinces map.
I'm just confirming with my secretary here.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. That's fine. That's perfect.
I think the game decided this one for us.
Yeah. Yeah, like, because I should have put it on that fucking map mode and then drawn, but, you know, I'm just like, yeah, this looks like it covers the mountain range, you know?
Or we could have been like, I get Disciple and Gaul, you get Gaul.
Yeah, Jesus. Oh. Hope that was worth the penis joke.
Oh no, Rome! No, Rome! Please don't break your alliance with me. Rome, bruh, don't. Oh, it's good to know you. You can worry about the future while I have to deal with the present.
The present, yeah. The other tribes don't have the high IQ plays of hiring horsemen and having one supply donkey as opposed to like 7 billion.
Mm. Yeah, all my supply donkeys have an army attached to them, not the other way around.
Yeah. I'll have the good situation where my army is shit, but everybody around me is fucking even shitter. Because I'm pretty sure you have like a bigger army than me, because I have 13,000 soldiers right now.
I've got 26. Very specialized armies, if I might add. Fuck. Damn it! I was gonna pause on the third. Well, on the second actually. Oh, I'm still winning quite handily. Okay.
Every city or metropolis in the province gets 2% population growth. Fucking
zero, the warm period. Yeah.
Zero cities. Zero. No, it's not the warm period. It's Settle Alpes Côtier. It's like one of the mission goals.
Oh, okay.
And that's like a lot, but like I have no cities in this region. There are no cities in this region.
You know the event like warm period, someone got us India and it fucking applied to India as well. That's ridiculous.
Jesus. Well, surely a warm period should be just like a global event, right?
Well, they don't want it to apply to India, so
well,
I guess.
yeah, well, I mean, you should apply to like the Mediterranean.
Yeah. I mean.
Well, all of Europe, I guess, then, by extension. Haven't flogged. Flog him to death. Maybe not death.
Flog him to satisfaction.
Flog him. Flog him. Flog the shit out of him. Okay.
Oh, there's 0.3. Oh, Carthage, what the fuck are you doing here? Who are you at war with? Boy. Oh my god. Alright, because you're allied to my fucking neighbor.
Well, the good part is, I'm pretty sure I don't have to go east at all then, from where I'm at right now. With the border agreement.
No. I mean, Jesus, there's a lot of men to siege this stuff.
Yeah, geez, if the AI was like, if they concentrated their forts, like, fucking life would be, it would be the end of life as we know it.
Oh yeah.
As the player, you almost never have to do it because you want to be on the offensive all the time. Something's seriously wrong when you're building like a level 10 fort somewhere, you know? I'm deciding it's time for a star fort.
Commander.
Yeah. Commander.
Oh no. Fucking why doesn't like I do got on Black Flag. I was gonna be complaining, but like why doesn't it have the EU4 rules, or if you step into occupied territory, you
On Black Flag?
yeah. But that's actually a thing, so don't worry.
Oh, nice. The game heard you, so very quickly, like...
It did fucking hot fix the game, hot patch the game in front of my eyes. You can see how this might annoy you, so here you go.
Hey, Hill Fort Initiative. Have they made military investment not shit? It's still kind of bad. It like fucking military install like our fucking Jesus, the military province improvement still like gets shit on by like having an extra trade route, you know?
Oh yeah. Yeah, the one that gives you province population output.
Yeah.
Well, it is. I think it is like just it's something you build after you have every trade route you will ever need, and every building slot you'll ever need, I guess.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you never have every trade route you ever need because every trade route internally gives population capacity to the receiver and the giver. So you almost always want to just have millions of trade routes. Like, they're almost always better.
If you run out of tradable resources.
Doesn't happen.
I mean, if you have like I'm just saying, like it gets better and better the more pops you have in the province, because it is just like 4% population output. It's
yeah.
just that.
I mean, it's not like completely worthless. It would be a little bit stronger if it was like 5%. I mean, that's like fucking the bleeding obvious, you know. But
Captain Obvious hindsight.
Yeah. 5 is a larger number than 4, so it would be better. But yeah, no, like it would be more competitive if it was like 5, because like 4 is very little, and I feel like 5 would be, it still would be great, but it would be more of a consideration, because it's just not like you tend to have like you tend to have like almost like 200% output on your capital anyway, you know. So you might as well take that 4% and half it and make it 2%, and that's the actual net gains you're gonna receive, if you know what I mean. Which is not a lot. Spending 72 diplomatic power to get 2% more population output is not good.
Oh, all the diplomatic power.
Like they still haven't made it past the forts. In Serbia, still hasn't made it past the forts of my ally. I'd like to point out how strong defensive warfare is.
It really is. Also why I like italic ideas.
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, Etruria is probably like the strongest in terms of like just the heritage. Found city cost is so good, and then just Italian traditions is very good. Like holy fuck, having the wall and everything. Like, cause what do I get? What are my special powers? Allow chariots, fantastic.
Allows suckage.
Yeah. I do get national slave output 10%, which is interesting.
Yeah, but so do I.
Nice.
That's the fucking meme though. Like you get fucking everything. Like the only thing you don't really get with this is horse archers, but you know you don't wanna.
Yeah.
You can manage without horse archers because of the good heavy infantry bonuses.
Cries in bad military traditions. Because I get 5% enslavement efficiency and 10% national slave output. That's one of my things.
Yeah, I get 10% slave efficiency and 10% slave output.
Jesus, just a straight up better thing.
Yeah. Get 10% national manpower. Holy shit.
Yeah, I get the same thing.
It's just fucking so OP. Like manpower, recovery speed. Like all the branches of the Italic traditions are just straight up good. Like they're better than any of the Indian ones, right?
Yeah, well, the Indians are like dog shit. Like I think they're like tied for one of the worst. Like the Gallic ones are also pretty bad, but yeah, they're also pretty bad. Like I guess like they really are like, you want that fucking forest combat bonus, don't you, bitch? It's like. It's like, yes, daddy, that fucking light infantry combat ability in forests.
Yes, daddy.
Is there any way I can actually... I can't view your, like, full traditions, right?
No.
Damn.
I haven't unlocked any yet, because I haven't been drilling. I'd like a more important to just expand quickly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm sure about to unlock one.
But I'm 73, so... At least they made the fucking, like, you know, you don't want to, like, hire mercs ever if you have to, if you can avoid it because of that.
I found that, depending on the situation, mercenaries are super fucking powerful and are therefore worth, like, not having the military experience because it's really not that impactful. Because mercenaries, right, they are 100% loyal no matter what, as long as you keep paying them. And they're just huge armies that just keep fighting for you with infinite manpower. So, like, a lot of times I found that just having, like, a large mercenary army, I think it was as the Seleucids, like, you just have, like, a mercenary army and just destroy all the other, like, successor states with it.
Yeah, but, like, that's, like, I mean, in terms of, like, you do take a long-term hit for it, you know, you won't have an army for it.
It's like, fucking, it's really not, it's not as impactful as you might think it is. It really doesn't matter. Like, cause, like, winning a war, just one war, is better than, like, the 20 military experience that you might not get from doing it. And that's, like, a really generous estimate, because it's, like, such a... It's, like, based on the proportion of your army, and it's, like, an 0 point... It's, like, you know, you'll get, like, 12% less military experience over time.
Mm.
And it's really not a big deal. Like... In theory, maybe. In practice, it literally couldn't matter less.
Well, it does take from a resource you want at some point, even if it's not
Depends
much.
on how good your ideas are as well. Like, because I mean, my traditions are okay. They're not fantastic, but
it's completely worthless to have military experience. Fuck.
But they actually will accept a call to arms, but only if I pause though.
Oh, maybe it's that fucking bug. Holy shit.
What?
Like the the bug where like if you like want to like invite families from the conquered territory.
Oh right.
It must be the same thing.
I don't know. Oh fuck! I have apparently my donkeys have maximum food now, even though they didn't before.
Oof. Yeah, my Sure, I have more pops in Rome, but they have much better pops than me. And fuck.
Yeah.
And barbarians are not your friend. Oh, what? Okay. Guess Rome wants to war already. They have more manpower than me. Okay.
They're tough boys, but you know, pretty sure your AI is better than their AI.
Yeah, it depends if I can not lose battles like fucking stupidly.
Oh, military tradition before you Polar and fucking eat it, eat shit. Okay, fucking which one of these is the least dog shit? God, they're all pretty bad. Light cavalry cost minus thing. I don't know, I think I have to go down the one that has oh man, which one? I just don't even know. I don't even know. I have no idea. I'll just do this one. Enter one.
Light efficiency, always.
What, sorry?
Light efficiency one, always.
Yeah, but it's kind of trash because it's only 5%.
They nerfed the slave efficiency anyway, so.
Across the board?
Yeah, like, but I don't notice it too much, to be honest, so. 21k. What? Is that their whole army? Must be, right?
Get it away, boys.
Oh, god damn. Well, I killed more of them than they killed of me, so I was gonna keep doing that for a while until the fucking Romans ran out of.
Is it the Hannibal strategy of trying to just constantly beat the Romans and just hoping they run enough manpower?
I really don't have any better options at this point.
They have like a fuck ton of manpower still.
Yeah, no, I beat them once and I almost took equal casualties, and just to give you a insight into this war's difficulty.
I just look at your population with like fucking jealous eyes and like, oh.
Yeah, but they're terrible pops compared to Roman pops.
I see your demographics now. What are your percentages like? Do you know? Would you like it to be speed 3 or remain speed 2? Hello? Is he dead, Jim? Is Riot dead?
What?
Oh, okay. Would you like it to maintain speed 2 or speed 3?
I can probably do speed 3, actually.
Let me know. Because this war is turning into just walk the army that has the donkey onto the city.
Yeah. And this war is not, I am fucking playing it super slow and careful. I should declare war on. Oh, they declared a war on the other dude. Okay, okay. Not me.
Are you the war leader though?
No.
Oh.
So it's completely pointless. I should have. I was gonna like take them out myself, but I guess Rome like got ahead of me in that task. Yeah, they've got 34k troops now. Best I can do is loot and pillage Rome's suburb.
Yeah. Yeah, take all their pops, take all their slaves. Where's your capital, actually? That's a good...
It's in Tuscia.
Tuscia... it won't take me to it unless I'm going crazy.
Yeah, if you click on my flag, it'll...
Yeah, it takes me to it, but I fucking can't find it because I'm blind.
It's on the coast. And it has a city.
Oh, it's called Vat Luna.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a terrible capital. Considering your options, you know.
Yeah, I hadn't had a chance to move it. Oh, they're coming for me.
Yeah, maybe be a little bit careful, not like don't destroy Rome itself, because you're probably going to want to move your capital to it.
Nah, I'm not worried about that at that point. At this point, to be honest, I'm just here to cause enslavement.
Right.
Like, you can never cause that much damage to it. So.
Oh, you can cause a lot of fucking damage.
I mean, like, if I loot it, but I'm not gonna be able to siege it down.
Especially if you like, because the thing is, if you are not leading the city yourself, you're kind of your AI general just kind of decides how devastating he wants to destroy the city. So you could like have like your AI leader siege Rome, and he could like fucking enslave / kill like 12 to 13 citizens. It's like a lot. Like I've done a whole bunch of sieging where, you know, I've got like screenshots of wars where I've killed like, you know, 600 or 700 of their pops, like a solid eradication.
Yeah, I know about that mechanic. It's more like really right now I'm not too concerned about
No. You're like,
Rome.
I want to live first.
I'm scared of the romance.
Oh, they're coming by boat. LOL. Aha, we'll naval invade them, yeah! And they're taking a donkey as well, which I find hilarious. They take like the donkey with them. Sir, should we just stash our food on the boats and supply off the No! We gotta put the donkey supply train on the boat. It's like, okay.
I fucking love when it loses. Every time you switch faction, you lose a stability.
Oof.
Great mechanic, guys.
It's good.
Right.
This might as well be called Rome, the flaws of democracy, or flaws of republicanism, or whatever.
What the fuck did Rome just do? What? War ended, Kyle. Look at the fucking peace outcome.
What happened?
They liberated Umbria from them and made them as a puppet or subject, whatever.
Oh.
This is completely like not like they basically gave up a lot of pops to get an 8 pop.
8 pop.
Yeah, like one city.
Right.
So dumb. Oh, this is mine now. I have this. Alright, these guys. Well, I sold about 20 pops from Rome during that, which was good.
Nice. We are protected by I'm fighting these civilized nations. They're like, oh, we are protected by these guys that you're already at war with. But yes.
Yeah. But they're actually no one. I fucking hate that I have to I'm basically forced to what? Sure. To ally the or attack the guys who would actually be quite good allies otherwise because there's good land to
And his resignation. Different guy. Well, you can see that the war against fucking in Serbia is it's sure going like it's such a hot active war right now.
it's boiling over.
Gotta will invade through this mountain pass. So, like, covered in fortresses. Don't underestimate my genius. Here's the thing. Do I want 10% more... Oh, that's political influence. Yeah, I do. 10% more political influence. Yes, please. More magic mana, you say? Yeah, my little boats, they'll get you. With the one guy that they keep sending over.
The fleet shall prevail.
Yeah. Do you have any formables as Eritrea or no?
Formables.
Eritrea.
No.
Well, unmarried, right? Fucking, I guess my wife must have died in childbirth whilst I was busy not paying any attention.
Always happens to me.
Like, no. Like, I have like a dead child. Passed away whilst being born. What? Why the fuck would you even bother showing her as one of my children then?
That's I don't know, man. Like, don't you want to remember it?
No. I'll remember you as disaster.
I love that a dead kid is like an it. It doesn't have a gender.
Really?
I don't think that's true, but
She was the daughter of much good she fucking did me, man. She like just all she did was kill my wife and then I forgot, so now I have to make more children.
assassins. No, Mars. No. How much does it cost a video? More than I can bother to like pay. Oh, I love this AI. It is like it knows war is coming, the end is coming, and it's building fortresses in every single province it owns.
Nice. The end, it is nay. The 40% is real. What the fuck? Influence of family, blah blah blah, popularity, prominence. If you can hold really family. Speaking of name. Foreign families. Yes, my own family, aka the guy who has like whose clan is ruling, is scorned.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the ruling family can be scorned now. Your family members doesn't have enough offices.
Fuck, you get to have the fucking honorable office of being the oratory advances guy. I feel like it's not as big a deal as the game would like to think it was. That city of 5 people has successfully speed bumped me for a long time.
What if these guys can still evade me, even if after they switched off the province? I like that this game has like barbarians only using shock tactic, and honestly, it's like one of my favorite features, if you can call it that. It's just one less thing to think about.
What a feature.
It's a feature that's not in your way. Alright, I defeated some barbars. Nice.
Where too many Gauleus people are fucking... Jesus Christ. See? Can I solve this? Gauleus. Just fuck off to this guy. There you go. Problem solved. You happy now? You happy, Johan? You fucking happy? No one is scorned now.
Scornson. Dude, it's considered himself scorned. Okay. Oh my god, I love this AI. They're like not even picked ideas. What the fuck? Is that common?
Like, are they just like a new...
No, I don't think they're new.
Okay.
I mean, I don't remember them being Democratic Republic, but...
Yeah, 'cause if they change government, then they don't.
Yeah, but I distinctly remember them being the quote unquote right government.
Yeah, no, like they seem to. Yeah, and I've definitely noticed it. Like they seem to not set their policies. Even though I tick their boxes, better fucking manually call them. I can't fit inside all these clown shoes. Oh wow. Yeah, just send guys in piecemeal to die.
Where do we send who?
No, the AI is just sending the guys in piecemeal.
Oh.
Hey, I have a child. He is a son. He is growing up.
I have won a war. It was easy. Now I got 2 forts constructing that I don't want. Actually, quite a bit more than 2 things. I wonder if the does the oh my god, it will actually give me a loyal cohorts manpower thing. Nice. So those events that are like may become more ambitious because it's recruiting some light infantry to this army. It's just free manpower in a way.
Well, it always was, because once he's like, oh well, yeah, that, and like there's also the uprising one where it's like, oh, he rose up in rebellion, but if you just make it so that his army is proportionally too small for him to do anything, he'll just eventually die, and those all soldiers will just be yours.
Yep.
And he'll still sort of try and help you fight in wars, so you just have to make sure that you're in a lot of wars. Oh, in Serbia got fucking wrecked, by the way, in that war.
Yeah, I see.
And I didn't do shit. Oh, what the...
Where's your Carthage now? So I just gained stability for no reason, and I don't know why.
Is it because a family got created?
Is that it?
They
Didn't tell me.
They do give you stability, but it would tell you, it would be like an event that's like...
It just literally said, increase because of your last action.
Oh. What did you even do then?
You tell me.
Alright. The AI also loves building forges.
Yeah, it's the fucking best thing in the game.
Their inbuilt meta it is. Oh, their clan retinue has donkeys.
Yeah, it must like, I don't know, like I guess
When
in
they
their
get,
design,
when they get
just
really
give
big,
them,
maybe.
give them for free or whatever. Oh, fucking pirates, dude! Like, I just fucking yeah.
Let me just, I fucking hate the way attachments work in this game. Like, I really do. It's such a fucking finicky process to attach everybody to everybody else. Because, you know, I'm fucking sick and tired of, like, my cavalry running out ahead of the rest of my army.
Boop, 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 boop.
Don't know where the enemy army went. It went somewhere.
It's a mystery.
Yeah, 'cause what ends up happening is I have like 3 armies attached to each other because they're retinues, right? I have to click 3 times before I get the army that can actually move the rest of them.
Oh, right. They should have like a frontline system, like in Hoi 4, with like field marshals and.
Yeah, absolutely. They need to have aircraft.
And does blockading ports do anything for siege progress, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. It's a -1 in this.
The Imperator, what is it in EU4, like -2?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking barbarians are coming in to fuck with my occupation here. Barbarian assholes. Fuck off, I'm trying to fight a war here.
You won't.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the barbarian mechanic. It's like, where the fuck are these guys from? Like, why are they not on like a map? Why can't we like just go to them and kill them, right? Like,
because they live up on the hills, bro.
Yeah, couldn't possibly send anyone up there. They apparently are organized enough to have chariots and cavalry, yet we can't find them, you know? very covert fucking cell. They operate on like a covert cell basis, and then when they finally want to declare war, they all come together independently. These guys. Hooray, now the barbarians are officially my problem because they're my territory. Can I like get them to settle? Not yet. Because they are like my people, quote unquote. So I mean,
Settle the barbarians.
yep. Once they've done like enough damage, they tend to settle.
The AI has like they've gotten into siege race with me, but like I'll win by default because they cannot get out even if they win. And if I win, I can just go beat them up.
Interesting, like there's two sides having a battle. One of them is enemy, one of them is neutral.
And you can't join?
And I don't join the neutral guys, which I think doesn't work that way. And like I don't join the neutral guys, which I'm pretty sure does happen in EU4, right? Or does it not? Like, because we're both hostile towards the same guys, so why would we be able to join each other?
Might be able to in EU4. I don't know because I know they changed it at some point, but I just don't remember what they changed it to.
Because it's like we're both enemies, yet we couldn't like we have to fight one-on-one honorable combat.
Yeah.
How long is this battle going to last?
Forever and ever.
Clearly. Alright. That's it. It's like, I'm busy. Like, yeah, but really quickly. I'm like, but you don't understand. I said I'm busy.
What, in real life or?
Yeah, it's like a phone call. Like, it's like, I'm fucking doing something else right now. It's like, yeah, but real quick though. And I'm like, no. You don't understand how that works.
Stranger or?
Oh, sorry?
Is it someone you know? Is it like
No,
someone?
it's somebody I know, but it's like
Someone who needs to learn to not.
pretty much. Yeah, I think it's very reasonable. It's like I send a message that says like, "Hey, I'm busy right now," like when he called me, and then it's like fucking. But what if I just keep calling you though?
What if I don't send you a text message about what it is?
Well, he sent me a message about what it is, but it's like not fucking important at all. So I'm like, who are these people? Like when I'm like trying to fucking fabricate a claim on, I'm doing like that whole war council thing. Who the fuck are these people? Oh man, I'm like bordering so many like fucking people. I guess is the real answer here. Like there was two, like there was only one option where I actually knew where the guys were. All the other ones, I had no fucking idea.
Maybe they were in like Cisalpine Gaul.
Could be, but no, because I recognized those names and there were not any of those names. So it's just, I had no idea. Like the name sounded like Nitio Brogia, but it wasn't. So like I have no idea.
Mm.
I chose the one where I knew what the name was.
Yeah, that's smart. Oh, fucking barbarians.
A lot of my places are at like pop cap already.
Not the case for me, but then again, I am kind of conquered.
You're a civilized nation.
Civilizer.
Civilized. You know what they won't say about my conquests? That I was a civilizing factor in this region. Oh shit, this man has a level 2 fort. Fuck, it's happened, Florn.
Oh yeah.
It's over.
Welcome to hell.
You know what kind of sucks is that you can't really do much with prisoners in this game. You can like kill them, release them, execute them. It's the same as killing them, really. Like, you can be tyrannical for the sake of being tyrannical, I guess.
Mm.
But you can't like take their money or anything. Make them pay
No,
like a...
well, they can pay ransom, but like I never does it.
Yeah.
This is like usually like
They can't,
pointless.
like they have money, but they can't like, you can't like tell them to pay their own ransom or anything like that.
No, I think that'd just be maybe they'll implement it at some point, but I can understand why I don't have it now.
It's, yeah, it is prone to exploitation, but it's kind of like, what's the point of fucking capturing someone if you really, all you can do with them is just kill them? Because, you know, the AI will almost never ransom them, and you can't offer to sell them. So, yeah, you can either, if you kill their nation, you can, like, you know, integrate them, so that's something. But that's, like, quite a rare situation.
Hmm. Speaking of which, I just released all my prisoners, because good thanks for reminding me, because otherwise I would have to pay bad boy tax.
Okay, my fucking heavily armored retinue is going stomped as those barbarians, I suppose. Oof, I got hit by bad planning.
Hate when that happens.
Yeah, barbarians are such a fucking troll in this game. Like, why are they in the game? Like, I swear to God, if you remove them, nobody would complain. Nobody would be like,
No.
man, barbarians, they were such a fucking fun and interesting part of the game.
Or maybe, like, I don't know. Cause I mean, like, surely they have an effect, like, as opposed to, like, Vikings and fucking CK2, for
I mean,
instance. I can appreciate them, like, making them a threat, quote unquote, but they are not a threat in the same way.
no, they're like they're like an annoyance because they can never get you to lose the game. They just kind of like harass your economy a little bit.
Man, imagine if they can make you lose the game, the fucking AI, then European would just be like barbarians' kingdoms conquering each other over and over again.
Yeah, it's like it's one of those things where they hang on to like ideas that just don't pan out. And it's also like they have like fucking I don't know who makes their fucking ideas, but they don't play enough of these fucking games to like realize what's annoying and what isn't annoying, apparently.
No.
Like
I mean,
they're
you can tell, like, this knows how to do shit because he, like, makes shit that's not annoying.
yeah.
Like, well, to a certain extent, like, even Saint Wiz makes mistakes, but, like,
Yeah. Well, these barbarians are just like they have like 27,000 troops, which is way more than what I could possibly ever have. They are just going around memeing the place, and like they're just like they won't accept any other diplomatic offer. Can I pay them off with money? Oh, they require like a huge sum of money. Sure, fuck off. But yeah, they're such a fucking terrible like kind of like they're just poorly implemented because they just don't like you just get rid of them so quickly as like a civilized nation, right? And then
Yeah.
as like an uncivilized nation, they're just kind of like fucking LOL trolling you. Also, 42% fucking siege thing. That's the real thing that I fucking hate about this game, which is like one of the first thing that I complain about the Paradox forums on, but people are like, no, fucking, historically, the Siege of Carthage lasted 3 years. I'm like, yeah, but fucking every siege being the Siege of Carthage in length is stupid. And the main gameplay reason where I'm like annoyed by this is because I've fucking beaten these guys, right? I've beaten them super hard, yet I'm waiting fucking months because they won't siege their last fucking little fort. Like, these guys have lost completely, but they will not accept full annexation until I get their last fort. And it's just 42, 42, 42, 42. 42 again. Fucking fuck this game. Second they get rid of that shit is like they'll sing their fucking praises.
You know, they shouldn't have added fucking donkeys. They should have added sappers, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, that would make
Cannons.
a lot more sense.
Cannons in the EU4, basically.
Well, yeah.
Except, like, not good in combat.
Cannons, but not cannons.
Yeah. Because there was, like, fucking field artillery. Like, you could spend your money in the ancient world and get sieges done quicker.
Yeah.
You know? We don't really hear about those sieges because, you know, when they did that, it fucking didn't matter. Wasn't it like in the Middle Ages they had like a siege of Stirling Castle and they built like this fucking treasure, and then they surrendered and I was like, no, you're not surrendering. You want to use this thing?
It's so stupid. It's like, I have like almost no fucking words for it. It's like, it's one of the things that I complain. And the fact that people will like argue against it, like the fact that people will defend it, they'll be like, fucking, because my main argument is that these are like level 1 forts, you know, that are like causing this problem, not like some ridiculous ultra fort that like is amazing. These are like fortresses that should just like fall quite easily. And but no, it's why can't I? My province is disloyal. That's also another thing. This province started disloyal. I fucking did nothing to make this province loyal or not loyal. It started heavily disloyal. That's another fucking thing that they can fuck off with. It's because the province was like disloyal to the main guys to begin with. And now I have to fucking deal with not being able to dismantle forts in this region. Jesus Christ, like I'm gonna change my review from good to bad. People were like shitting on this game, and I was like, it's fucking early, like it's like a really early release, they'll fix all this shit. It's still like, it's fucking like a year later now or something, and they still haven't fixed all this shit. That's so easy to fix. Like any retard could fix this.
I love you making the retard voice on yourself.
What? What do you mean?
You were like reading your like, it's early access, you know, like.
Yeah, I was doing the yeah. Hey man, I'm like equal opportunity, fucking retard voice here.
Yeah. I mean, I will admit my impression of the game was like, you know, a bit worse, but I still feel the guys who fucking hated it still didn't give it a fair chance.
Yeah, exactly. My thing was like, at the start I was like, look, this is literally like, because this was like the day one version of fucking Imperator, and it was like really promising, and I look at it for like how promising it is and how fun it is and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
It was fun enough and it was very promising, so I was like, all these people fucking slamming it for like the stupidest fucking shit in the world, like the game not being hard enough, or the AI being bad when they don't have no idea how the fuck AI programming works. Anyone who doesn't understand programming should shut the fuck up about AI. Like, they have no idea what they're talking about. It's like me fucking talking about like politics or anything, or history or anything like that, you know? But no, it's like that's like just you see that like fucking all the time. They're like, but fucking like RTS, they can make really good AI. Why can't they make really good AI for like Civ? It's not understanding that it's like way fucking harder, and that like it would shit like the game's processor to death if they had to like make an AI that made Civ AI smart.
Yeah. Turn times 2,000 years.
Yeah. Hold on, whilst the supercomputer works out exactly what to do.
They actually improved the turn times for like Total War Warhammer like significant, and the game was like, oh, they dumbed down the AI, lol. It's like, maybe
they did.
I don't think they did, but it was like one of the comments I saw, and I was like, well, made me think of what you just said.
Because honestly, having like because it's all well and good having a fucking good AI, but it's pointless to have like a good AI and then the game runs like shit. Like, that's why you want to like design the AI very asymmetrically so that it like doesn't need to make the same decisions a player would make. Because you know a player can decide in like 40 turns what they want. Like they have like a future plan, right? They can be like, in 40 turns I want this to be like that. They can really easily adapt to like changes in like situation, but the AI can absolutely not. So like trying to make an AI make the same decisions along the lines of a player is very difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, but truce with these guys. But yeah, no, like the fact that they didn't fix the forts, man, it's so bad. So yeah, the fact that like people, the people were like they were complaining about like Imperator for all the wrong reasons, you know? It was like
Yeah.
all those reasons where it's like this is absolutely not a problem. They're like, oh fuck it, this is a problem somehow. Oh shit. Do some stuff. Didn't realize I was like, in all my ranting and raving, didn't realize I had maximum political power. It's like, you know, Hitler. I'm ranting and raving against you know, Paradox Interactive employees, which are like my version of the Jews and the Great Betrayal. You know.
Yeah. Save us so silly. Oh, thank God you took out one of my war enemies for me. Thanks.
Yeah, I softened up those guys and didn't annex them because I realized they are in the Cis-Alpine Gaul agreement. So
Yeah. I'm basically conquering along here because that's like the easiest way to get civilized pops at this point.
yeah.
Right there, yeah, there is talent. Oh, a family is scorned. Well, you can become Praetor. Even though you'll be kind of shit at.
Yeah, relocating my capital. Porting my capital because it's smart. I do really like the new scorned system or whatever the hell they've done, because it just makes it very easy to see which one, like how far along they are, or if they have like too many positions or too little positions, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that is very good.
It's you know, it fucking makes it much easier to like manage because like it was like insane when you had like 50 families against Rome and they're all like unhappy and like, well, I cannot deal with it, so you just fucking mope about it somewhere else.
Yeah. Hey man, that's what I did when I played Rome. Is literally I would just incorporate everyone, and I just wouldn't give a shit if they got unhappy because they would never be able to consolidate enough power to threaten me.
Yeah. Well, foreign claims. Oh my God. Fuck. It's like foreign claims in Corsica. That can only mean one thing.
Oh no. Well, do you think they'll be able to properly naval invade you though?
But that's a good question. But I don't have a navy, so I cannot defend Corsica.
It's okay.
And it's also being occupied by like this other dudes.
Do you want to know why you don't have a navy, Plarn? Because you're not fucking retarded. That's the.
I'll tell you why what happened to my navy because it started out with tension and they all got sunk by thing. You got exiled. I have 5 war score in this war. Like I have no chance of making peace anytime soon. I can even get to these guys.
Oh what? Ooh. Alright. Well. Listen.
Oh, I'm dumb. I should have. I mean, I know Carthage was able to like march troops into here at some point, so oh, there they are. Yeah, they will naval invade me. Won't be a big deal though.
Fuck, I've like completely fucked this war up. It sucks so much. Like, it's like the axis must be really bad or something. I don't understand. Everybody regroup. Regroup. Apparently they have like, they had like more than one way to get into my territory because military access, you know.
I know last time Carfish declared war upon me, I ended up taking land from them the first war, so they're not too great from my recollection, so we'll see.
No, their AI tends to fail them quite hard. This war is like off to a horrible start because they just like the enemy AI just like completely fucking went through like a neutral country, which I didn't expect. Went through a neutral country and just like fucked my guys up, something fierce. I guess my guys are really in like rough shape because they have lack of equipment going on. So not great.
Oh, I had fucking 20 tyranny from just, you know, not really doing much other than playing the game and not fucking respecting the Senate.
I don't know, tyranny is pretty good.
Oh my god. Everyone's declaring war on me. Fuck. Fuck.
I'm pretty sure EU4 never has that problem where, like, if you have like a couple of armies attached to a guy, if you click on that army, it always takes the one that, you know, can actually move. Like, it doesn't, like, I've never experienced in EU4 clicking on an army and then it not being able to move because it's attached to an army that won't let it move.
I don't really play around. But, well, I know in EU4, like, it basically becomes part of your army, so...
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's like I've never had the issue that I'm having right now in thing I've never had in EU4.
Yeah. Okay, so I have 4 wars now. What's my third war? Oh, okay, it's a separate war. Okay, shit. Fucking coordinated vultures, all of them.
Oh yeah.
It's like I'm not even daring saying the fucking R word for who else will declare war on me. Well, I know they're probably thinking about it.
Boy, I wish I could fucking see how much one individual retinue would cost me in maintenance.
I should do that from the recruit screen.
It doesn't show me monthlies. Unless it does. Am I like going fucking crazy?
Yeah, if you go on the province recruit screen. So like a supply train is 0.38 a month.
It doesn't show in like the fucking...
Don't worry.
It doesn't show in like the macro builder.
That was like Arumba's first fucking comment about the macro builder. Like, you can see it here, but you cannot see it elsewhere.
I like to imagine it's like, fucking... It's like, you know, every time, like, just, so, let's just say have this, like, analogous, like, let's imagine Arumba as Hitler, and it's just like, you know, the fucking 1929 financial crisis happens, or whatever the fuck, and I'm like, man, suddenly this guy makes a lot more sense, you know? all these things that he's saying, I'm starting to agree with them.
In 2 months, I'll be able to get peace. It says.
Oh fuck! 30 barbarians are coming from the south. Oh no! Go raid Pilar, not me.
Alright.
This is a 30 stack of barbarians.
Are they coming towards me?
They're coming towards me. But hold on, I've got a secret tactic, which is known as just paying them money to fuck right off back towards you. There we go. Fuck me. Mechanics. Okay, they're currently raiding the neutral border state of Tyrrhenia. So you're.
It's not neutral. I can put it like towards me. Oh my god, the fucking this. Can I just?
Oh Jesus.
You will just fuck off for Corsica. There you go. Have Corsica. I don't care. Like if that's what you want, you'll get it.
Meanwhile, the Carthaginian AI is like they've not seen a victory like this in.
Well, sometimes the Carthaginian AI is just like I don't fucking care, and it's like, it doesn't invade you, and you can just invade them. But in this case, they fucking had 40k on my capital. I was like, okay, I'll die.
I've almost always had them be like really passive and bad.
Yeah, like me too. But like this time they.
Like, oh no, they'll do like 1 or 2 wars and then they'll completely fall apart.
I mean, like, but even in the wars, they won't do much.
Right. Carthaginians with their naval ideas. Yes, we have naval superiority against your 0 ships.
Oh man, the AI managed to become a day before my fort finished in the mountains. How much does these fucks cost?
I love it. I love it when I get free money and then it's like, oh, but your research is worth. And it's like, huh.
You wanna know what my fucking research efficiency is? It started at 100%, which is, acceptable.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. But now it's 35.
Mine's 8.
Yeah, but like, it's a pretty big drop. It's like one of those newbie traps to go north, but I pretty much have to, because otherwise I'll not have the mans to beat Rome at all.
The biggest newbie trap is losing. Which is definitely what'll happen if you don't do what you're doing.
Like map modes anymore. It's fun.
That's their new feature. Get fucked.
Oh my god, I can't even. What the fuck? I can't even select battles there.
Oh my god, will they not arrive in time? They did not arrive in time. Worthless ass motherfuckers. Save these. Interesting, but stupid.
Oh my god, is Super gonna declare war on me too? Fucking Christ. Yep. Oh my god. What the fuck? They walked through my... Oh no, it did not work. Okay, Carl, it's okay. The forts were not fucking me up. I just missed.
Okay, good to know.
We'll say at least they made supply trains have like 50% combat effectiveness with any tactic. Which is... Yeah, which is, you know, something.
The I'm waiting for the video. The only supply trains. I play Rome and I'm doing only supply trains.
Probably some fucking like nerd that's like, yeah, because the way you get the battle tactics bonus, you know, you can just, you know, counter the enemy and, you know, thing.
I'm like, how are these guys even? Is it because there's like almost no? The tribesmen are like decently happy. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking I should have gone for decentralization rather than centralization right now.
Really?
Yeah. Because decentralization gives me like some interesting bonuses, whereas centralization, just like both decentralization and centralization give like mutually exclusive bonuses, so to speak. So centralization is somewhat worse, I want to say, but obviously the idea is that you civilize in this, so it's kind of like...
Yeah, well, the centralization is worse because, you know, it's a penalty to get better.
Yeah, pretty much. It's the tax you pay.
So it doesn't really make sense to be like, well, fucking, of course, it would be like a shame if it was worse. Oh, come on, you're like, what? What?
Yeah, like, cause I was thinking like maybe I'd go for like some decentralization. Yeah, like we can. It's like maybe I'd go for some decentralization and then go for centralization, but I don't think that. Like I think that would have just been like doing way more weird shit for like very little gain.
A rebellion in 40 months, oh my god.
The Bui family is scorned apparently, even though they have 3 out of 3.
But the boy are over here.
Apparently there's a family called the Bui. Oops. A lot of events stacking up.
Will say these fucking mercs have not been my best investment.
No.
But they are like, they just fucking lose every battle because they never get enough morale. I should just disband them because I can't afford them. Of course, too late. Yeah, it was fucking complete waste.
What is the fucking culture? What is even my culture? I don't even. My guys are Illuvian. These guys are already Illuvian. I like don't have the money to make cities, otherwise I would make cities.
I got the political influence, but not much.
Yeah, like I've got a lot of political influence, but like not a lot of dollary dues.
Like, I'm earning dollar reduce, but those dollar reduce are going out of my pocket faster than I can put them back in, if that makes any sense. I'm just gonna make peace fucking like there's no way I can not need peace right now. Especially when I haven't rolled in 32 months. Oh my god.
Again, like the province improvements, it's like because I have free improvements from my events. It's like, oh shit, can't even fucking spend it. No, my free improvement hubris.
Fucking this game has like, its fucking priorities like twisted, right? So like a province I own is the last province I need to conquer.
Yeah.
It's like, yep, I did it, game. Can I get my reward for that province now, even if it's just 15 political influence? Game's like, nah, bro. You're gonna have to wait.
I'm like, man, this is so interesting. Waiting for like these level 1 forts to besieged. Oh boy, I really feel like my skill as a player is being rewarded.
At least they have like only level 1 for settlements, so.
Yeah.
So you really have to like sim city your shit if you wanna like have the bigger forts later on.
Yeah, which I like because forts are like the fort warfare is really stupid. Like having some forts is good, and having like a big ass city fort is interesting. But
Yeah.
if you like, you know, if it's like you can make any fucking backwater, like you have, you know, like this super mountain that nobody ever visits, but you make it like fucking the ultimate citadel. Yeah. Just Imperator things where sieging takes so fucking long.
I'm just gonna wash my hands and be back.
Go for it.
Rebellion in 21 months. I'm just not sure how to like prevent it. Really.
What is it? Why is it rebelling?
Well, it's unrest.
Just get people that are not your culture and just like ditch the province, aka just make them into a satellite or whatever the fuck. Release subject.
How the fuck did I do that?
You just go to the nation overview, the button next to the governor's face.
Oh, right, okay. It's quite handy.
Like, that literally is like, would I like to fight a large civil war, or do I just want to, like, release these little dudes?
But what will they become?
A subject of yours, like a vassal, pretty sure. Or client state, whatever the fuck that is. Pretty sure that's like an integratable vassal.
I'm just seeing like how bad it is to get them to. So I cannot turn the tide. It's like minus 0.24 in a month. Check which. And Ferrara. Okay.
Let's get like the worst offender out of there.
Yeah, well, it's just 2 provinces that are like unloyal, so. And I can integrate these guys at some point, right? Yeah.
Pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure that's what being a
Oh,
client
they became a democratic republic. That's interesting.
for the Republic.
Now, I assume they'll become the culture of their, yeah. Which is fine. Hopefully they'll build up these cities a bit.
Maybe. Probably not.
I mean, this will give the give me more from the province than it currently does.
Yeah.
So,
Then the 0. Yeah, that's like why it's such a good thing to do. I'm a major power, Blarn.
whoop, whoop. Okay. Nope, I'm not. Yeah, you're 100 cities. Oh man, yeah, you're expanding fast though.
I am. It's because my guys are pretty fucking happy. Like, obviously the ones that are not my culture are not, so I can be at like quote unquote max aggressive expansion, for lack of a better term. And I need to expand fast because, you know,
Time is of the essence, yeah.
live fast, die hard.
I'm minus 10k in man production. Really merge this. This one I should merge. 'Cause...
A new clan.
It's sick. It's me to see that Rome has max manpower.
Damn.
And I don't.
Yeah, I made a great leap forward with those guys that I killed to my north.
Nice.
That's the main benefit you have as like thing, is that you have or as like Gaul, so to speak, is because you have just like a fuck ton of people that are of your culture. So you can just, like, uniting them gives you a lot of population. Like, they're not the biggest, like, I'm pretty sure Greek and, well, maybe not Greek, actually. But I'm pretty sure, like, Persian is the biggest. But, like, Gallic is definitely not very far behind Persian.
I think in terms of pops, like the North Indian ones is pretty good as well.
Yeah, for sure. I didn't even, like, those aren't even in my, like, those are in the, like, yes, kind of, obviously, sort of category.
Yeah.
It's looking. god, they like all these tribes are like they're like becoming democratic republics before I am. So that's good because they become weaker by doing that.
Okay, so the AI does actually do that now.
Yeah,
where
yeah,
become-
they absolutely like they've been going fucking ham to the point where I was like, do they fucking start as democratic republics? But no, they
That's good because yeah, like that was one of my fucking criticisms of this game is that the AI never reforms. But obviously, they shouldn't all go fucking Democratic Republic. Oh, oh my god, I love that they added nations to Ireland, but they have been warring so much with each other that they fucking depopulated their provinces.
nice.
That is funny.
Like the fucking savages they are. That's why
Yeah.
you know. That's why Cromwell wanted to tame them. He wanted to bring civilization to Ireland, you know? Should I declare war on those guys? On the little confederation to my south? Probably yes, but should I do it right now?
They're not of your religion. That's like my only.
No, not to my like they're to my west, but they're kind of like I consider them sort of the south ones. But yeah, they're like because I'm absolutely 100% going to try and unite culture and religion first.
Yeah.
Like when I'm like considering like what I'll do, I'm like when I'm like considering when I'm going to war or not, I'm like, what is my alternative? Be at peace? Like fucking chortles to self.
Be at fucking losing stance.
Though like the fact that there's no concentrated border is like really makes divide and conquer a little bit harder.
I find you just gotta make your own fort. He has tried to ignore the ones you have in front of you that you're given by the game, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna sit there and build forts. I'm just like, I'll let them come into my territory, sack whatever the fuck they want. I don't give a shit, and then I'll just siege them down. You know,
Right.
in the war of who was gonna siege who down, I have a land advantage. Which that's kind of the position you want to be in, is the position where sure they can like siege your shit down, but fucking it's not gonna matter. Deal with the guys to the north.
Oh, they switched their tactics, those fucking bastards.
Clever girls. Hey, my capital is a city.
Welcome to civilization.
Oh, I have nothing to trade. Lol. How the fuck are like the supply caravan inflicting casualties on like the heavy cohorts, like heavy cavalry? Like, so I had so this might actually be a fucking thing. You might actually literally be able to do this.
What?
Because I'm fucking losing guys, right? Okay, the game's actually broken. Holy shit. Okay, Blarn, make supply trains with no army. They will retreat from the battle, but the battle won't actually end, and the enemy will just lose troops.
Huh.
It's completely broken. It's like fucking, like, I sent one cohort to one thing. My cohort obviously wins the battle, but like, cause apparently I guess the supply dude retreating doesn't end the battle or something like that. It like fucking just kills the shit out of like my heavy cavalry retinue.
Really?
Yep.
Wow, did they? No, they must have tested this game.
Just fucking try it. Like, that's the only explanation I have for my heavy cavalry retinue losing troops and like losing more troops than the fucking one supply caravan that they're attacking.
Oh my god, I just fucking countered myself with a reinforcement. Oh, not that it matters, still won, but always funny when that happens.
Oh fuck, I've countered myself. I can't believe I've done this.
Fucking feels like it.
Haha, fucking like 42% LOL.
42%.
As in like,
For you?
yeah, as in for me, like fucking, my guys were like at 42% for so long that an enemy army came and just like attacked them off of it, and I'm like, alright. Meanwhile, they're like not having the same level of disappointment in their sieges, obviously.
It's to get these tiers and wind themselves up with this with a 42% chance.
Yeah. It's like, oh man, doesn't matter how. It's like the great equalizer. Like, it doesn't matter how good you are. Doesn't matter what strategy you use. If the AI deems you fucking not worthy, it'll just like not let the siege ever win.
Yep.
That's probably why, actually, like, they probably want you to have, like, more assault-based armies, I guess. 'Cause at least that way you can, sort of...
Assault, I don't have fucking manpower for that. I know it's like, it doesn't cost as much manpower, but still.
Ain't nobody got time for that shit. How much? Okay, they will not. I should actually probably release like the Tarracones or whatever the hell that region is called as like a subject, because they're not doing anything for me either right now.
Probably smart.
They're organized retreat.
My quite frightened vassal is helping me out. Okay. Go you, vassal.
Nice.
What? Fucking... fucking back for more, I see.
Yeah, Jesus, with like your fucking Italian, like I'm just like having, I'm effectively just having like the increased fort. I wish it would fucking show me shit. I have to fucking look at these things. My name. The March for Ala Bulgaria. Fucking Jesus, these names. Couldn't possibly fucking. Fuck my life. This is like.
Sorry, I didn't understand your non-English there for a second.
Why do I even use this fucking feature? Where is... Fuck my life. It's like...
What are you looking for?
It's like when I'm like doing the war council thing, right?
Oh,
I fucking like, this is like the most impenetrable, like, trying to find where the fuck these actual places are. What? That's already mine though. Alright, I guess that one. Fuck it, there's no effect. I don't give a shit. I'm not dealing with this. Fuck my life. It's like so terrible. It's like not too bad in like other regions, but because I have so many borders, it's like impossible to figure out who the fuck they're talking about specifically. Oh no. Yeah, no, like I'm just noticing that the because I have like increased fort maintenance now because they're doing like a siege off with me, and it's really fucking helping. So you effectively in your like little traditions or whatever, you effectively get that for free. Your military traditions with the whole walled city thing.
Oh yeah.
Which is so fucking powerful.
You know it. I know. Which is why I fucking like. It's one of those things that makes me dislike this game right now because like if you don't play in fucking Italy or like Italic traditions, you might as well like go fuck not play there because you're just losing out. It's like not playing in Europe before they fix the fucking westernization shit.
Yeah. Though, like, that's the interesting thing about EU4 is that even before westernization was like made more sense, it was still fun to play as like a non-Western country just because they didn't have like, all that trade zone special stuff in there. So like the Western guys, they were still very powerful, but they weren't like as ridiculous as they get now. Because now they get like fucking insane. Like they're just like, if you're not a Western power, you're fucking stupid in U4 pretty much.
Yeah, if you want to be competitive.
Yeah. It's only like if you know you're playing against AI, then it like makes no real difference because the AI can't really capitalize on it. And by default, the Genoa trade node is kind of spread across. Like the Genoa trade node is really poorly balanced in the sense that it's the only thing that balances it is the fact that Italy split up at the start of the game. And if you just get the majority trade in the Genoa trade node, you just win. Like that's like congratulations, this is how you beat EU4.
Yeah, I'm playing as Tunis right now. Like my stranglehold on Genoa is increasing as I'm beating back everyone with my superior monies.
Yeah.
Although I've not actually gotten that much trade from Genoa. I think I only control like 20% of it because I don't have the trade centers. It's the AE, yo.
Which the AI actually westernizing is pretty good for me because they get rid of their free manpower and I keep my free manpower, so it's a pretty good deal. Gotta make sure to press the use like national tribe happiness button.
Whenever I see an AI with 42% amount of culture, I see.
Yeah. Could I possibly? I just want to import something, like because I have so many trade routes available. Salts. I'll just buy fucking everything from you. If you
Yeah, I
got
think
it,
that's better.
I'll fucking buy it, cause I like no trade routes is worse than just random trade routes. If you know what I mean.
I can't import anything from you.
Probably because the AI is already doing it. That and like I'm fucking uncivilized. What do you want from me?
Well, I don't. Like my territory, maybe I'm civilized, but my territory sure as shit isn't.
Somebody declared war. Who this? Oh, it's the Pictonia, the guys in the north. Interesting. Oh, I don't have a fort there, so I need to see what I can do about that. My one, like, faithful ally is, he's on the case.
It's on the case, like the last ally of Julius Caesar in Gaul that betrayed him.
I'm gonna stab him in the thigh. They're like, haha, we've come to invade. Like, are they actually? Okay, they're like also just a tribe. It's like, haha, we've come to invade you from the north. I'm like, sure. Should I fight you? Probably not. Just let them. Oh, they've. Oh man, this is like this is becoming quite a front line here. The larger the front line, the larger the front line, the more it favors people with an actual organic brain. What happened? Oh, what? Did it force white peace? What is this game?
White peace, bring out the war leader.
It forced white peace with like the guys that I was attacking.
Oh.
I guess it's because I wasn't.
Yeah, you're not occupying a war
I
goal?
wasn't occupying the war goal, but the warning for that is like really shit because it's like the same message if it was like stalemated as if it's like going bad, but it's whatever because at least I've got these people to the north to deal with now. That's terrible. This game fucking sucks. Like, fuck me. Gotta change my review.
It's like paradox. This is like upping and decreasing the bullshit. It's like we have a bullshit quota to meet, but this guy's we're about to lose him. Quick.
It's so stupid. It's like fucking why is that in this game even? Like the force white peace? Like automatically white peace? Like fucking what? Doesn't even
It
make any
makes for
sense.
really exciting multiplayer, you know.
Does it?
I don't know. It does. It
I
does.
think I think it's more of like a thing to help the AI, but it's just like so. It sucks so much because it's like, oh, I forgot about this, and they're like, well, I guess your punishment for forgetting is you fucking have to settle status quo. And I'm like, all right.
Full story. Settle status quo. Oh, but I might work both these guys. Yes, I am.
Famine spreads.
I feel like we need like an O, really? Yeah, really.
It's just so much sloppy things in this game that don't make any sense. It's like the whole. Oh yeah. Here's a notification that like white peace can be enforced, but it's exactly the same icon and exactly the same notification if it's still unresolved, if you know what I mean, as for when it's going one way or the other. So you're just like looking at that icon and it's just gonna be this fucking same throughout the whole fucking war. It's exactly the same icon, and then one day it'll just like force white peace on you.
Is it maybe not flipped when it's going?
No, it's exactly the same, I'm pretty sure. Like, it doesn't change color or anything like that. I'm pretty sure it's like, it's literally just if you hover over it, there's a checkbox. Because it's the threat is white peace can be enforced. And then once you like have like a part of the thing occupied, it doesn't go away. It just says white peace can be enforced, and then there's a little X when you hover over it that says the war goal is still being contested or whatever. So literally, it's exactly the same thing, even though the ramifications of it are completely different.
Sounds to me like bullshit.
It's complete bullshit.
Yeah, so much salt in this fucking province. Like, my country is like a national salt exporter. What the fuck? Wish I could tell my ally to just, just fucking stick close to me. You don't know what you're gonna get into. Keep going on your own.
I have one special needs retinue that's like one heavy cavalry and two light infantry. Whilst all the other ones are just heavy cavalry. Billy's special needs brigade.
Yeah.
Wait for me, guys. Every time I see 42%, I wanna die. How about an inconsequential event? What?
and the stock market has a 5% increase, you'll have to make a statement to the nation about your successful policies, Mr. Consul.
Fellow tribe, brethren, I like five. Would you like some 5 stability for 40 opinion? It's like just in the middle of like a fucking massive war. Fucking neighboring tribe wants to know what you're giving them for Christmas. And it's like
On the sales figures from 44 has increased by 20%. This is obviously a huge milestone for our company.
This game is like almost very good, and then it just like it strays further from the light every fucking update, seemingly. They like fix one thing, they have to break another.
So we fixed the bug. Oh my fucking Christ. Fix one, break another thing.
Kill me. Wealthy patron. Ah, fuck my roleplay experience. Jesus Christ. Really, these events really immerse me. They fucking work great in like game flow. It definitely doesn't feel like I'm fucking dealing with like need to install Windows fucking ad blocker or something on my. My life is 42 fucking %. The siege has been going on for 260 days.
Siege has been going on for 160 days. Wow. I feel like this statesmanship mechanic has kind of broken republics a bit because you're basically, or like the families thing and statesman has basically been, you're like forced to like not pay too much attention to it at most points. Oh my god. Okay.
Alas, poor clan retinues. I knew ye well, but I think you're gonna get fucking wrecked by those guys. How's that offensive war you declared going, game? How's that war you declared going?
Oh wow, mercenaries are so cheap this time of year. What? Oh my. Oh my god, I forgot about these guys.
One thing that I also find quite unfortunate is like province upgrades don't persist over like new leadership, if you know what I mean.
Hmm.
Which is like one of those things where they're like, we don't want it to be like you have like little vassals that improve places for you and then you take them over. And I'm like, well, I can kind of see that. Maybe if you like let them keep half their improvements or something, but otherwise it's just kind of like, why the fuck even have improvements in the game?
Yeah.
If like they're only mattering for your own guys and they don't persist over the course of like other empires.
And it's to prevent cheese that like everyone fucking does.
So I'm gonna see how like effective light infantry are at like assaulting. So you know, I'll report back.
That feeling when I got a fucking like what's it called, like unit reorganization on my mercenaries, so they don't take like 2 years to get their morale up.
Yeah, it is a lot of manpower. Is effectively just tossed 4,000 manpower into the drain just to try and get a siege to resolve quicker.
So does it work with mercenaries to like assault?
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
But, like, you know, is it a good idea?
Probably. Pretty sure it is. %. This siege has been going on for how many days? 450 days. Fucking siege.
So the AI declare war on me. I just wait, and then they say like, oh, okay, we can peace out. I guess like it's why not? Fuck, that is amazing.
Imagine if Caesar, every fucking time he tried to campaign, was held up for like a fucking year and a half on every single fortress.
Oh yeah.
The fucking siege of Carthage! Like the one guy on like the forum that responded to my thing. I'm like, are you fucking for real?
But he's like, don't be too mad now, Kyle. I should have paid attention.
Our enemies deserve no quarter. Wow, he's a really popular, like, what a cool guy our leader is.
He knows what's best for us.
You know that, like, I don't know what exactly that's supposed to simulate, the fact that like your guys just don't give a shit about like who dies. You're like, wow, we really brutally executed all our enemies. How many people is that? Fighting over those guys forever. Gotta do some fucking weird shit. You war declared upon? By who? Oh, by those fucking little guys? Okay then.
Shock, shock, shock. I'm just killing these guys out of fucking vengeance because they have declared war on me so many fucking times. I'm just so sick of.
Understandable. Unfortunately, the guys that I kind of needed to conquer decided to do me a real solid by attacking me. So now I get to
Kill them.
kill them.
It's always nice when the game does that for you. I should attack them, but it might be like difficult beating their defensive coalition. Oh, they did it for me. Okay, nice.
For me, it's not even that. It's like, for me, it was like, okay, who do I attack now? And it's like, okay, they attack me. Well, that answers that question.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that during war.
Yeah. Oh, you actually have a problem with mine as well.
I
Or
know.
territory. I guess it's called, like, they finally decided to not call it a city.
Hold on though, hold on, before...
You can just click on the province you want to sell. You don't have to go through the list.
I culturally. Do you want me to sell it to you with one tribesman in, or do you want me to just make it so you can settle it?
Just give me it with one tribesman.
Okay.
Because like I can't sell it for a while anyways.
Yeah.
It's more of a base metals, I suppose.
How do I even do that?
It's a diplomatic option. Sell territory.
Influence. Yes. Okay. There you go. The guys there are. It's only one now, because otherwise it's like 13 pops of wrong culture.
Yeah. I used to be able to like move pops into other people's territory.
Did you?
Yeah,
Wow.
actually, feels. Yeah, you can still do it.
Really?
I can still. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, feel free to move like Germanic goods in there. I've got some Ligurians that I can move into your territory.
Yeah.
And Helots. So that's really interesting. Here, have some of my Hellenic guys. Here you go. And those Ligurians. They get to get. Surely I can just move the Ligurians in there from here, right? But they need to be.
You gotta move it to the province next to it.
Like, definitely not an efficient use of my money, but it's funny to me, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
Good fucking riddance, Italian pieces of shit. There you go. I've put them all in thing. In Camelenum or whatever. That's really cool that you can migrate across borders.
Yeah, I've been able to do it since the game came out. This hasn't been like, it's not super useful because even, you can just culture convert them for free.
Yeah, and it costs money and all that sort of stuff. Which if you're doing it for like military purposes, you always gotta weigh that money versus something actually useful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they upgraded, they buffed academies, which is good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you give way more research now than you used to.
I have 7.5. I think it was 5% before.
It might even have been 2.5% before. I remember it was like a stupidly low amount.
Alright. Feeling when you're like missing one province.
I'm feeling when it spawns a new clan retinue right next to an enemy stack.
Yeah, that too.
Let's see. The nice thing is you can move tribesmen as well, like just with money, which is really good.
Yeah, if you're a tribe.
Yeah. Oh, new guy. Who this? Is he from a different family as well? Oh my God, he's fat. Yeah, he is. Look at him. Look at his beautiful face, Valarin.
Yeah.
Damn. That is a face. A face not even a mother could love. He wants Han Solo, Valarin.
And Chewie.
Oh yeah, right. So on YouTube there's some Star Wars Extended Universe stuff, right? Like just effectively being dramatically read by people. Well, not really read, just kind of like summarized really briefly.
Right.
And my God, pretty much every character that was even on screen for like 5 seconds has like an extended backstory.
The Bothian Republican League.
Pretty much. It's literally like everybody. It's like fucking the droid that was in the background for 5 seconds has like a backstory.
Bothian feminist organization.
The Bothan Memorial Ceremony. It's like
Bothan Jizz Association. Because they're fucking called Jizz because they're fucking 5-year-olds.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty funny.
Hey, I'm finally Great Power 2. Huzzah. I mean, it's an okay joke, I suppose.
It was more novel in the 70s.
Yeah, but they don't mention it in the movies though. It's like, oh, they're playing some Jizz? Nice. I love me some
Well, because that would be terrible writing. So
we could have like a sign like Jizz players or whatever.
what? Fucking like they have in real life, jazz music in front of like the jazz band that's playing. It's like, oh, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
I feel like it wouldn't have added much to the plot.
Every one of my fucking potential governors is crafty. What the fuck? Every single one. Fucking things were so virtuous. People were like so virtuous and never corrupt before, man.
But we really want to simulate fucking people being bastards. And so, okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, my ruler is corrupt.
I had to find the one guy that wasn't the corrupty, if you know what I mean. This guy, I don't think he's corrupt either. Ah, fuck, I could have switched the governors around. Oh well.
I have to say, I'm super happy with the way they did the families now, because I don't have to fucking micro, because I used to have to micro it, like, by making sure that I would always have new guys coming in to my cabinet, because, like, they would just die out eventually. You have so little of them that, like, you'd just be unable to run a country, but now that doesn't seem to happen anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, they're the main war guys, I see. Man, my, oh no, those are your guys. Actors. Oh, the Epicati or whatever are not happy, cause whatever. Here you go, buddy. Problems. The one thing that really doesn't make any sense. It's like, can't I just give like these fucking cavalry guys to like the successor of the clan? No,
No.
no. That would be going against all fucking laws and traditions of our noble country. I'm disgusted that you'd even suggest that, you know?
Trying to like, let's call it vote is like impossible to get around here.
I had some wood, but I'm pretty sure I'm using it all. Or I've sold it to some fuckers. Like, if you desperately want to, let me know and I'll cancel the trade going out to, like, some less important guy.
It's more about, yeah, I mean, I would appreciate it if you can sort it out, because, like,
I'll sort it.
I need my tribesmen to be happy. And you know it.
Okay, I've got one woad you can buy from me.
Oh my god.
%, 400 and something days worth of siege. I hate fucking events in the game. I really do. It's like, fucking blah 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 blah, blah, fucking get 5 popularity, like 3 different options, and I'm like, fucking just blah. Unbelievable. I'm like, yeah, it's my plan to make my border stretch as long as possible.
Lots of, you know, border forts that won't be able to be
Yeah.
maintained properly.
Absolutely, you know it.
Yeah, I'm paying more in fort maintenance on my fucking army right now. Just for reference, because I haven't been able to get rid of.
Hey man, that's the good part about being a tribe, is fucking a large part of my army is just free. Like a really large part. Like at the moment, 20 heavy cavalry is just free. So, which is, I don't have to tell you that that's quite significant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I really wish they had sapper units.
Fucking donkeys. Replace them with sapper. It was like the donkeys basically aging harder, for lack of a better word. And that's not the way this game needs to move. I can be me myself from.
Yeah. It would be fine if the donkeys also acted as sappers, because they're just support units.
Yeah.
Because they make everything so slow, like, cause, you know, one of the main reasons why I keep winning defensively is because my heavy cavalry doesn't have any sappers or anything, so, like, they come in with their fucking donkeys, and I just summon my heavy cavalry from everywhere, and they just get fucking completely wrecked because they're waiting for their slow supply train. Like, which means that they just can't react to shit as well as I can. And that's a pretty big deal. And I just have like a couple of siege stacks that just do nothing but siege, pretty much. Note that my manpower is pretty fucking high still.
Mine is like bottom.
And I've been constantly warring. Because the donkeys effectively work like siege units. Because it's not like you can't attack. It's more you literally can't siege with like an army that doesn't have a donkey.
Yeah, because you will run out of food.
Yeah, or you'd have to really micro hard, which fucking anything that requires micro, I'm like, I want to kill myself immediately. You'd have to, like, you know, start playing the let's rotate two troops out constantly.
Yeah, which I don't think is their design goal is fucking annoy people. Well, maybe.
They could have fooled me, you know?
Well, let's see. Oh, it's the neighbors, okay.
Yeah, I will say the clans play quite interesting because the way they're because of how their like retinue system works and like the fact that you're not one dynasty, you're effectively just rotating clan elders. So pretty much you're always playing an old guy that tends to have pretty good stats.
Yeah. Yeah, he's also elected based on his stats as well.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I won't say, like, clans are, like, you know, completely worthless, but it's like, you know, you want to migrate away from them because you cannot get rid of barbarian strongholds, for example. Which, speaking of, I should... Do I have any near me? I should have, like, gotten one. Oh no, I guess the AI has, like, civilized.
Yeah, the AI is also pretty good about getting rid of Bavarian strongholds. Which is really good for me, because if like... oh my god, another... They're like, we'll never let you release fucking territory, because you're constantly going to be at war.
Yeah.
The enemy goal here.
Don't let him release it, because otherwise, we'll have some issues.
Yeah, the war with those guys that attacked me has lasted 6 years. Why? Because of their forts. They have a lot of forts, which means they just get to live longer. Is their main,
Level 2 or level 1?
I'm pretty sure it's just a whole bunch of level 1 forts. I mean, level 2 ones are worse, but my main problem is the level 1 forts are too strong. Like, they do way too much for what they cost.
Yeah.
And because there's so many more provinces, you know, like, because in EU4 it's like, you know, like a small nation will have 1 fort or 2 forts or whatever the fuck. And you're not really gobbling up nations left and right in EU4, so you just have to face way more fortresses in this game.
They also tend to like ally in a way that like forts are like, hard to like deal with properly.
God, everybody in my country's dying now.
My like they call my fucking offices like the death wish. So everyone who seems to take them out dies really fast.
There you go, all those annoying mountains are now mine. Now it'll be my enemies that get to fucking eat shit on these mountains and not me.
Yeah.
deal with some loyalty issues. My army is actually one of the biggest in the world right now. Probably just gonna account mostly of my retinues.
My army's quite small in comparison. Like, it goes up and down, but like, fucking hell.
I have 3 siege stacks. I've marked the siege stacks with SS, not to be confused with something else.
Barbarians at the gates. Fucking hell.
Lovely, we don't have a lot of force.
Apparently, like, one of my guys had like over 2,000 gold on him when he died because of all the sacking he was doing at console.
Nice. I've actually not been paying attention to that. I imagine it's like one guy is like 1,000. Didn't actually pay attention to what my previous guy had, but it's a lot. We rape and pillage on a regular basis.
Yeah, but I have a console ship, so.
How long? Because how long is the console term then? In this?
4 years or something. Depends on the laws, but like I think it's 4.
Oh my god, the game's actually not being a complete asshole and letting my sieges like finish. Another good thing about heavy cavalry is their default is shock, which is also what they're best at.
Oh yeah. Although the AI is quite likely to counter you, or does that not happen as much?
They are somewhat likely to counter me, but the thing is, in these guys, turtle stands, right, is something they're not good at because they're all like skirmishing units. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So and like the worst thing is I get enveloped, but usually it doesn't even matter against because you know it's fucking quality of units is too good. Oh no, they have enveloped me. Yeah, my capital, like, if you just look at my capital, you can see the state of my country. It's like, my capital's quite small.
I don't think it's bigger than mine, although I haven't not been sim setting it too much. Actually, I should really fucking get on that, but no monies.
If, like, your capital is the same size as mine, that's actually quite bad for you, I guess. Because,
Yeah, I've just not been spending money on it, but I really should have.
I just built it into a city. That's, like, literally the thing, and then I built, like, a couple of buildings. But
I just haven't built anything. Like, I've been... Gold's been needed elsewhere, but, like, it is so,
Yeah.
It can be... It's, like, your most important thing, so... I should have just built some.
It really is, like, my only good fucking province. Because I should be building more cities rather than, kind of making it have lots of trade routes. There's lots of trade routes, it's all well and good, but also need, oh, it's a hemp place, excellent. Oh, that is a city too. Cool. And hemp is really good. You just crossed the border. Oh my god. We welcome them. Pay attention to the war. Oh, they knocked me off that siege, those bastards. Ability to quickly see the population map mode? You must be new here.
Hey, got the warm period.
Nice.
I assume you got it too, or?
I don't know. I got an event, but I clicked it away real quickly.
Yeah, must have been that.
Warm period, yeah. 10 years.
30 years of moolah raining.
Yeah, I want to adopt when I'm on the fucking overview battle map. Like, if you right click like a portrait of like a general, you have the option to adopt him. So, you know, if you're ever doing some like strategic maneuvers or whatever. Like, because that's what's happened to me there.
was gonna say, like, this guy doesn't look very Italian, and then yeah, he is Gallic.
How does it decide how the armies are ordered in controlled armies? It's not alphabetical. It should be, though. The second you make that list alphabetical, it suddenly becomes sortable by your own definitions, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But, you know. Another one of them, just another one of them good ideas that Paradox doesn't seem to be able to have.
I mean, Paradise's good ideas are strictly regulated according to the Geneva Convention.
Yeah.
Which fucking province became disloyal then? We will likely lose this battle. What? Why? Because they have archers? But I think I'm getting the bug you described where like the battle doesn't end.
Yeah, and it's like with because there's a supply guy, right?
I don't think it's a supply guy fighting. But I think I'm doing it to the enemy.
Right. I have like a mission to build 2 cities in effectively like the Transalpine Gaul, like Alpes Cotier, aka the border that I have with you. It's not fantastic territory, but yeah, like if I complete that development chain, which like I really appreciate that, like in the missions where it's like encouraging you as the player to also develop some stuff that you normally wouldn't.
Yep.
Like, and then I'll get some benefits for doing so. Anyone else want to fucking declare war on me? Who wants some? Who wants some?
Yeah, I ended up winning that battle because of that bug, by the way.
Yeah. So it is like definitely a thing. Like I didn't want to like experiment with it because you know maybe it's gonna cause me.
But like it was one of my legionaries actually. It was not the supply thing, but it was like you know they were it was a lot.
They were routed, but they were still dealing damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And they weren't taking damage themselves.
Yep. Because they were routed. Like, they're officially off the battle, but they still can inflict damage. That's like the bug.
Yeah. And they don't take, yeah. So it's basically like stop hitting yourself equivalent.
What is the base cost of founding a city anyway?
I don't know. It's 50 points. I know that. That must be like 200 gold. Considering I have. Oh my god, did I hire mercs?
Okay, then it must still be like, even though I have like the rural heritage, it must still be, because unfortunately I can't see the fucking modifiers here. It must still be somewhat more expensive for me, because it cost me 210 and 52.5 to found a city.
It costs 150 and 37.5 for me.
Yeah, so it must be that, which it doesn't even say. Doesn't say anywhere, but it must be that a tribe gets like a penalty, if you know what I mean. Because I have minus.
No, it's 20. In the your tribes get the penalty. It's in the where's it shown? It's part of the slider.
In the laws, yeah,
centralized slider.
No, it isn't.
Does not have a poster.
Nope, it's promotion speed increase, country civilization, and size of clan retinue minus. There's like a law that's like nomadic lifestyle, which increases city founding by 50%, but I don't have that enabled. I have like a different law enacted, so that should no longer be a thing.
No, I guess.
Yeah, really odd. So there must somewhere be a thing that's causing it to do, but because you know, why the fuck would you bother showing information? Yeah, okay, well, yeah, I got no idea to tell, like, cause my government is, yeah, fuck it, like, they don't show it.
Apparently these guys can like muster like 20k troops from their 10 pop city. Like, are they like Asterisk and Obelix here or something?
Pretty much. Oh, give me a second, I need to take a piss. Be right back. sorry about that, I'm back. Assume you're also BRB. Yay, triumph. Welcome back. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. I completed my triumph for Cisalpine Gaul, or whatever the fuck that region. Yeah, it is. Transalpine Gaul.
Needless to say, I've not not accomplished my tasks yet. Although I should probably like look into going to war with Rome soon, because because they have a lot of allies. But well, no, never mind that. Fucking talking shit. They're shit allies. I just need to have more manpower on them. I was hoping they would go into war with Carthage or something. I could just jump in on them. But
Yeah. I wish like you could literally be like, I just don't want I don't want to trade any surplus in my capital. I want no more trade from my capital, but you can't. Like so, I like loads of people are just asking me for cloth.
I don't want to give it away. I have the same problem, especially and a lot of people have the same problem too. So I imagine they will fix it at some point. It's just so dumb. It takes them so fucking long to change it. Like, no, I don't want the fucking base to be like downright knocked over.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, oh, trying to fix that. But it's like, actually, no, I just don't want any fucking offers for my ship.
Yeah.
And the fact they have like an automated trade, I wonder how many brain cells you gotta lose before you use that.
I mean, it is useful if you like just don't give a shit. Like at the start of the game, I literally didn't have like a centralized city, so it didn't matter. Like it was like sell everything pretty much because everything can be turned into war materials, you know?
Yeah.
But now that I'm actually doing the like economy management of the game, like that's not something that I want to do. And everybody and their mom asks me for cloth. Cloth. I can't decline them like hard enough. Like it's because presumably it stays declined for like maybe a year or something. But it's like fucking they just spam me so hard. They spam so hard.
You see me spamming.
Why are my subjects disloyal? Well, what makes this guy disloyal? Oh, it's probably because they have like high aggressive expansion. Let's see. Oh, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. They're just there to exist. I think they still pay taxes regardless of what the fuck. So, how about extort tributaries? Ah, eat it, nerds. What are you gonna do? Rise up, rebel? Fucking try me, bitch. I'm making quite a bit of surplus now. I say quite a bit. Probably not that much, but a decent
Quite
amount.
a bit more than your mom.
You're fucking like third. Why like I'm not even on this fucking ranking.
Yeah, you're 24th. Yeah.
Fuck me. Why? Why do they like?
Because they hate you.
Like, oh, you fucking. They don't count tribesmen as people, I guess.
Maybe.
Yeah, state infrastructure is also pretty.
I just don't get it. Why is my side likely to lose against these fuck? And they're right too. Holy shit. What the fuck do they have that could possibly make them this strong? What?
What?
Is like they have like 50k troops or something.
What?
Fucking...
Rome?
No, the enemies I'm fighting, which are like tiny ass bitches, you know?
Oh, if they're still tribes, are they still tribes? Yeah, they're still tribes. If they're still tribes, yes, they'll have like a lot of troops. The tribes punch above their weight, like a lot.
They can punch above their weight some other time, I suppose.
Great city building projects. Alright, now the gay-ass time of prosperity is at an end, and oh my god, the amount of fucking people asking me for cloth. Cloth? 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 Like, fuck. Fuck off! It's literally like, I've like, there's more amounts of times people are asking me for cloth than like not. It's every time they, every time there's like a second available, they're like, cloth? Cloth? I'm just gonna ignore all this trade things. Fortunately, they don't block other offers, but damn, that is something.
It's unfortunate, yeah.
I'm a new chief. New
Oh
chief.
my god, I fucking love this. I'm at war and I just don't know it. Will I accept peace? No.
I mean, I'm aware that I ordered this reckless suicide charge, but I'd like you to abandon it now. Oh my god. Stockpile disappears. Headsville roll! Headsville roll. That makes me more popular, apparently.
Nice.
They're like, this guy, he knows what's up. that enough to complete my mission of development region? No, fine. Go there, and then go there. Go there. Looks good. I wish heavy cavalry could just dismount and attack and like assault or something.
Fuck, I cancel like a trade agreement, and then I can't like that I'm exporting, and then I can't import it again for myself. What?
That shouldn't be.
I think it's because the province is disloyal, but still.
Oh yeah, then probably. Disloyal is like might as well not be under your control.
Yeah. Disloyal is just like temporarily not possible to do shit with.
They're just tearing down your statue left and right. These trade offers make me want to die. But, is it to the point where, cause like, right, so how much money does this province make me? I mean, fuck it, I'll just accept the best one. I'll just accept A1 just to be rid of it, cause it is, just, I don't have that, quite that critical mass of slaves yet that I need that much cloth. And oh my god, 2 new fresh clan retinues. Oh my god, so much fucking manpower, so little money. It's because every time a fucking, and like they die off in like a generation at a time. They're like, I'm so sad, my best friends are dead, and then they just also die.
Yeah. Don't fucking accept fit. I need to import fit. Oh, okay, so the fucking AI cheats. Like, they can import shit from me,
Oh, well,
but like, I can't.
Take a drink every time I fucking cancel a siege because I'm moving the wrong unit.
Sorry, I already got alcohol poisoning.
Look at my manpower, Polarn, and it just keeps going up because these clans keep giving me their stupidly expensive shit that I can't possibly maintain.
Very, very good.
I'm at that point where I'll actually take political influence over manpower now.
Ooh.
Because, damn, that's a lot of manpower. Any laws that I can change that effect. Oh. Be right back, 1 second. Sorry about that, I got some food. I assume you're still there?
Yeah. Sorry.
Just making sure it's not like, I let the game run for 7 hours and,
I wasn't there, yeah. This prep's good.
I mean, it's kind of a good sign that you're, like, in the middle of a war, I'm disbanding retinues, right? Or disbanding armies.
Yeah, I guess if you want to, like, look at it that way. This war is so dumb, I really fucking hate it.
The war that you're in?
Yeah. It's like, they declare war, I just don't want to fight it, and then they're like, keep going at it, and I'm just fucking not even paying attention to it, and then I lose battles, and then fucking QQs.
Yeah, it's like, I want you to make it so that there's no free building slots. Fucking... Okay then. Build a couple of police academies. quite a fucking financial investment, but I just want to complete those missions. If not for like the usefulness, for the memes.
So how do I tell? Can you attack? Wait, no, I don't want you to control. How do you allow allies to attach?
It's like a little button that is the circle button. It has a line going into an. It has an arrow going into another arrow.
Oh, right, there you go. Yeah. I got it. This is a stupid question, but A burns up faster at peace, right?
Yeah. And during defensive wars.
And during defense
And
wars?
during defensive wars. If you get attacked, your AE decay is still as though you were at peace.
I don't see it here.
You have to be in like fucking appeasing stance though.
Oh, you have to be okay. Probably should have switched to that. Oh fuck. Gotta...
What should I do?
Oh, I guess I'm in a defensive war right now. I can tell you I don't.
Yeah, but are you also an aggressor somewhere?
No.
So if you hover over it, does it not say like there is no inherent decay? Our current aggressive expansion. We are currently the aggressor in a war.
Oh, the inherent decay is there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you get. If you're attacking, you don't get it.
Alright. This war will be over next month, anyways. I don't want to take anything because I'm already having issues with the rebels. Why are you attacking your Latin brother? Right? Why are you attacking your Latin brother like that?
Platinum.
Your fellow Lat.
Lats gotta stick together.
Lat's got a blap.
Lats for life.
It's like we're talking about Latvians, but not really. Oh, it's a city, too.
Because the war's not been going on for fucking 3 years. You can't separate peace them. And I'm like, you can, but you have to like fucking full occupy them. And I don't do that with those guys, because that's kind of a fucking micro-intensive pain in the ass. But I will have to.
Congratulations, 21-year-old. You're now condemned to the mines for the rest of your life.
Hooray!
Oh my god. Again. It was like literally about to click like change capital of the state. Fucking war happened.
Lol. Also, by the way, can you tell which I can tell, but can you tell which parts I'm occupying in the political map mode of the guy to my north?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you're not blue is not a problem for you.
No.
Okay.
I'm not blue colorblind at all. It's like the only color I have left. It's my good eye. Like, it's just so, like, I know I'm fucking knocking on wood, like, super hard here, but it's so impressive, like, decent barbarians want to declare war on me, but, like, Rome doesn't give a fucking shit. And they really fucking hate me, too. Fuck, I remember when this game was announced, like, oh boy, they're gonna recreate all the Roman offices, and it's gonna be amazing. You're gonna have to, like, balance, you know, like, your populists and your, dudes much better like that in the first game. And fucking right now, I'm just like, oh, Tribune of the Plebs doesn't fucking matter who it is. Just someone get in there.
Yeah, it's because when you like, as unfortunately the actual Roman system was very fast in like circulation of people.
Oh yeah.
And like the actual, if you want to actually simulate it, you're not gonna have a good time in multiplayer. Separate piece of room. Who am I at war with again? Okay, these guys are left. I see like the AI offering me a peace deal, I do like the, in my mind, like I do like the hut laugh. You know, like the
Ha!
fucking coming with their stupid peace deals. It's like the equivalent of, 1945 asking for a white peace, you know?
Yeah. I think they Hitler, like the Germans asked in like 1940 about like what do you want for peace, Britain, and they're like capitulation or something like that.
Well, oh, how the fuck? Oh my god.
Hmm?
Queued events? What the fuck? Queued events?
Queued events.
Queued events?
What's that?
That's that thing that I wanted to be in the game. And it's in the game. I have a little window that says queued events.
Huh. Maybe they're like, you know, not
Listen.
fully rolling it out yet.
Listen to my audio. And they put it in the game as I was talking about it. I think that's the more likely explanation here.
Fuck, do you have?
Hmm?
No, you're probably not the precious metals there that you're just exporting to some no.
I mean, I probably could export to you if you want.
I just need one, and my only province that actually produces it is like fucking having a hard time getting it up there.
Right. Having a hard time getting it up.
Yeah.
Okay, let's deal with that then. Trade. Hello, Dark. Yeah, because it's like you have like a queue, but the random pop-up things don't show up in the queue. So I still get random pop-ups. Because if they had a queue, that'd be great. Because then I can just deal with it like at my leisure. So like when I have a moment of not doing anything, I just like go through the queue. Because I did see something pop up in a queue, then I could just click on it, and then it was an event.
Yeah.
Huh. Am I not exporting? I find it hard to believe that I'm not exporting. I guess I'm not exporting precious metals.
No, you don't have. It's like all your precious metals. It's like one. isn't like a province that doesn't have any other things. You need to get slaves in there and boost it up. Time to tear down all these foundries.
You don't have olives or anything, do you?
Oh yeah, and I have plenty of olives.
Could you trade an olive?
You can. How many do you need?
Just one.
Alright, go for it. I got salt. I got vegetables. I got wood. What else? Livestock, I guess, if you need that.
What am I I'm fucking importing them? Because I'm just kind of importing some random shit as well. Yeah, if you have like one more olive, then I'll take it and get the surplus.
Sure. Make sure I don't cancel with you. There you go.
Thank you. National Slave Happiness, it's pretty good. Call for peace, you're winning too hard. It's like, the Senate is like, I'm sorry, Caesar, your success in Gaul is too good. I'm afraid you have to stop.
Oh, you just kind of told that at some point, so.
Well, yeah. But it wasn't for the reason of, like, think of the people.
And definitely was not, like, humanitarian concerns. It's not at their Senate's top list of priorities.
Like in Fallout New Vegas, they pronounce his name Kaisar as well.
We read our classics, and they are obsessed, you know. It's pronounced with a K.
Like Yif.
Yeah. like gay.
There'll be no handouts. Neither of these are fit to do the things.
Oh my god, I fucking... Maybe I should have looked if Mastodon maybe wanted to ally me.
Well, did they want to?
Oh yeah. Can maybe be some help against not necessarily if I need help in the war, but it'll be just be like the AI will be like, oh, better not declare war on this guy because Mastodon will.
Yeah.
Well, I might get dragged into wars, but hey, that's the ticket to play.
Do you have vegetables?
Yep.
Buy them off you?
Yeah, just hold on. Second one.
No, I already have the first one.
Okay. Cherokee, where the hell is... Oh. Alright, YOLO. Let's go. Let's go, Rome. They're more of a Mastodon end thing, so might as well. And they're out of money.
Nice.
Just figure it's like no good time like now.
No time like a present. Stabilize and grow Armorica. Sure, let's start that mission.
Oh, you got my one dude. Oh no. Now let me kill you for it.
God, I will say the little like missions to improve your place, while they're good, they're fucking like, some of them have like terrible bonuses.
Oh yeah. It's just like click to get fucking dopamine, you know?
Yeah. Because you want me to... Oh, Sacred Temple is pretty good. Oh, Jesus, it's like... It's pretty good, but fuck me, this, it's like the amount of missions and the amount of shit that I need to do. I imagine this is what you fucking do if you're like at peace and you have nothing to do.
Yeah. I mean, as someone who has been at peace for a bit, I can tell you I've been... There's been some, let's say I've been trying to fill time a bit.
These fucking missions are so, like, not worth though, really, realistically. They're all temporary bonuses. If they were, like, some of them are, like, the last ones are, like, permanent, but they are so, you have so much investment in them. That doesn't make much sense, you know? It's like, get 3 base tax. Like, the best one I see is, like, the one that gives you 3 base tax, territory loyalty, and state religion happiness.
Mm-hmm.
But in order to get to that, you have to invest, like, a fuck ton of money, and time, and political power. And it's, I don't think it's too worth it. Great temple buildings, religious endowments. Fuck my life. What even is a religious endowment? Is that like a fucking improvement? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna abort this mission. Oh, it really wants me to. Okay, well, Matter of Cisalpine Gaul. Start, abort mission, and now it'll give me another one. Matter of Akotena. It cost me some stability, but sure. It's better than having a useless thing.
Yeah.
I like that. Okay. Das ist good.
You have the matter of Italia. That's kind of like 25. No, I still won't have enough. Wait, why did I not get an option? I was like the leader. Huh?
Like, what if we like consolidate them through peaceful means? And I'm like, fuck. Fire this man.
Gets shot.
I have 112,000 manpower.
I have 4,000 manpower. It's because you're still tribal, right? Yeah.
Yep.
There's all those tribesmen give you the manpower.
Yep.
Just case for me.
I do have 800 slaves though as well.
Well, Freeman. What's your Freeman?
300.
Yeah, I have 777 slaves, and the rest are like, and that's my majority at 44%. So I only have like 343 freemen. Does that make sense?
I am transitioning. I do like this because I am like I'm literally westernizing the southern part of my realm.
Yeah. I was playing as Spain, Iberia, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And I was basically doing the same, which was like quite interesting. Even as a tribe, I was able to like, you know, you get quite good tech with good cities and so on.
Mm-hmm. I like them too much, I have to insult them. Fucking what a dumb mechanic. I'm afraid you can't, invade them? You like them too much? But surely that's something I as the player get to decide. No. No, it's not. Well, fucking round 2 for these guys, I suppose.
Round 2 for these Romans as well. Loam, oh my god, it's a massacre.
For them or for your guys?
For them. If it was for my guys, I would cry a bit.
The sad part is, it literally is, when it says city thing, it literally just means only city, like you don't get any discount on making metropolises.
No.
And because the AI forced me to white piece them, now these guys to the south are way stronger than they used to be.
Well, I'm beating the Romans by beating them economically.
Nice. Hit him where it hurts the hardest, and that's the wallet.
Oh yeah. I am more afraid of their not vassals but allies, actually. Is Epirus like literally only in Italy? Oh yeah, they are. Okay. Weird.
He just decided to make a move. He was like...
Just gonna look at what my options for peace are now that I have a big battle. I'm not sure if I want to fight. Can probably win. You know, I can just take Rome, and then they'll fucking not be able to win the next war. Oh man, I can get 800 ducats, but 32% of Rome will be perished. Being a merciful conqueror, because, you know.
No. Don't shit in your own house, I guess.
This is a question for the Imperator expert.
Yeah.
Should I move my capital to Rome or not? Because I have invested quite heavily in my own comp. I actually only did 5. Maybe I should.
Cloth is just, if you don't have gems, cloth is best.
Yeah, and gems are, quite far away.
Yeah. Especially the good gems.
Need to make the majority not Roman, to put it like that.
Well, the gold place is now an actual proper city rather than a settlement.
Right.
Oh, 2 events stacked on top of each other, because LOL.
History of declare war because of LOL as well.
Don't worry, we're just building a metropolis. We're still a tribe though, just a very centralized one.
But it's 100 people.
Yeah, way more than 100 people. Well, a little bit more. I thought it was way more, but it has a capacity for way more.
Now, like, oh yeah, never mind. definitely increased my. Oh, wait, what? I can spacebar pause in multiplayer? What? No. Holy
Interesting.
shit. We can spacebar pause in fucking Paradise, really? That's gone insane.
That I don't mind so much, because I mean, if you can normal pause, why not spacebar pause?
Yeah, they did. Well, it was like a thing where like people would like spacebar pause constantly, I guess, out of habit. This alliance with Mastodon has already been helpful. Like, they're actually coming to aid me when the Istrians have decided to fuck kamikaze themselves against me.
Nice. This war is such a fucking slog. If only they didn't force me to wipe peace before. It's not even a hard slog, because like I've fucking infinite manpower and money. It's just mainly like there's no point for me to get additional troops. It's more of a just traveling around issue rather than anything else. It's logistics.
Oh no, you hard counter me. Ooh. I should lose quite a bit of soldiers there, but.
Imagine these the tribes just migrate to like my capital and they're just like, oh no, 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 I'm losing my savageness, no.
Rah rah rah, go, and it's like entering the city gate. Ah, hello, sir.
I want to bathe.
They'll enter the city, and it's like, his showers are on this way, sir. Thank you. Oh, at least my military experience is going up faster now that I'm into defensive war. Maybe they're helping me without me knowing it. Why is the omen duration like it really doesn't matter?
Yeah, it's just a leftover of previous when it did matter slightly.
Yeah. So like, and it's actually good because you want to like be able to change. So omen duration being bad is like negative is good.
Yeah.
Ah, early access.
Yeah. The reason this family is scorned, because there's literally like only one man in that family. So
Oh,
it is scorned. Like, well, there's two men, but like, it's because there's just not enough men in their family, pretty much. Hey, the metropolis has been built.
Nice.
Should I join one of the many AIs requesting cloth from Latinum? No. I think I won't.
Did I implement a law? I did. Sure, whatever. No, so I'm not really paying too much attention to who's like requesting what from me right now
Right.
because
You gotta remember my incredibly ugly looking flag.
even Rome wants to buy cloth from Latinum.
Buying back their old shit, you know?
Hey, we hooked on this stuff, yo.
Finally, the dudes will recover their supply. I'm trying to orchestrate migration as well, trying to wage a war, which is really dumb. Probably shouldn't do
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah. No, don't worry. I do commit the same mistakes. So I'm like, oh, I can fucking manage it, right? Right.
I'm quite pleased with the numbers I've managed to put into Transalpine Gaul, though.
Oh yeah, I've not been. Just gonna wash my hands real quick.
You filthy man.
Okay.
All my retinues, like, they used to be like really well organized. They've become horribly mutated because of the fact that some switch cycle in and out of being clan retinues.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just give up on trying to keep it sorted until I've gotten transformed.
All these guys. Oh, you want my cloth? Oh, you want my cloth? Well,
You want my no? Oh, you got my no.
actually, can I like, cause I fucking this interface for like canceling the trade routes. Every time I like click on like the cancel thing, it fucking it like reshuffles the whole thing. That's really bad. Is there a way to cancel it from here? Yes, there is. Oh my god. Maybe there is? Maybe there isn't. No. Okay, that's not how that button works. Hey. Yeah, it's like gotten to the point where trading it is no longer does no longer make any sense.
Trading what? Cloth?
Trading cloth away from my capital now doesn't make any sense anymore because I have so much of it.
Hmm.
Because, you know, if like, you know, the 5% increase is less than the money that the other guys will pay for it, then, you know, there's no point in hoarding it. But
Oh yeah.
now that's no longer the case. If they give mercenaries their due, why would I ever be like, no?
If you wanna like, you know,
Have a rebellion.
test out the theory. Alright, Rome is now my capital.
Nice.
Time to make it an imperial capital.
Excellent. Solidifying my borders.
And setting up trade routes after you like demolish them. It's not great.
I see you moving the civs into Rome.
Well, is that illegal?
No. Fucking OPMs that have like, you know, a 10 stack or something. And
Oh yeah.
it's like, Jesus. Oh, they intercepted my siege guy, that's not great. Have him murdered by a slavering maniac. Oh, excellent.
You. I hate disloyal subjects. Can I not like build like a you can literally build a building that like improves territory loyalty.
Yep. Though it is one of those things where it's kind of like, it's not solving the problem, it's just putting a band-aid on it.
Oh yeah, but like it is on teetering. It's like on the
Right.
so it's fine because like I fucking it's a slow process converting wrong culture, wrong religion.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I basically need to move pops into here to like have any chance.
Yep.
My micro is already at capacity.
At wartime, I'm not gonna do any of that shit. I like, instead of I like didn't go for tribal happiness as like my, fucking religion thing, and I'm fucking really paying for it now.
Hmm.
It's like making my, like a lot of, well not a lot, but it's making some of my places very unloyal.
Oh, it is totally happening. Okay.
What's happening?
I was wondering, like, why aren't my gold province pops promoting? But they are. It's just they have no ability to promote fast enough for me to like
Yeah.
pour slaves into the province.
That's like one of the bigger issues that I have with the game is that you'll have like a big city, but like they won't be able to promote guys fast enough, you know?
Yeah, for sure. There's no way I'm gonna be able to integrate my client states. I just gotta give them up and conquer them the old-fashioned way.
Yep. Yeah, no, they're just there to, because it's integrating is so not worth it. It's just time consuming. They're just there.
Oh
so
no, I
they
just don't
pay
have the
tax.
ability to do it all because I don't have relations.
Oh right. Well,
Okay.
I just use them to like pay me tax. They're effectively the territory that's like on the to-do list. That now they give me more tax than they would have given me if I hold on to like the disloyal territory.
The only problem is it's splitting myself in two, so.
Yeah.
I really should have moved my army across before I did that, but hey. Shock and horror. Gotta build a navy to transport my dudes.
Unbelievable.
Sorry, I didn't believe in your economic theories, Kyle.
Well. The little scribbled paper that says navies are bad. This war's been going on for 8 years. Why? 42%. It's like the main thing I imagine you don't have to fucking worry about is your guys will siege way faster than my guys.
Yeah, it's not atrociously slow, I guess. But I mainly
my guys
don't
also
have
don't
any
have any
forts.
tech. My guys just don't have any tech is the main problem as well.
Alright. Well, I'm only tech, but I got the, quite a lot of them.
I'm tech 0 still, so I mean.
Well, that's your own fault.
Yeah. Hey man, it's not my fault my guys were born stupid. It's proven that Gauls on average have an IQ of 80. Whilst
says the guy as he's like dissing himself and then being wrong at the same time. Still higher than the Jews.
Who have an IQ of minus 42. It's like, what was it like, Daddy, going to war and campaigning? The forts. Years of standing outside the city gates, doing fuck all. You weren't there, Billy. You weren't there.
You're really fucking creepy, Grandpa.
All we had was a deck of Uno. Oh, do you know what it's like to play Uno for 9 years, Billy?
Oh, Grandpa.
Let me tell you one thing that is gonna really blow your mind, Billy. I was out on campaign for 9 years. You are 7 years old. Fuck.
Why did you call me Oof, Daddy?
Fucking bastard is your last name.
Let me have your fish. Alright, what?
Sure. Nice thing is, I at least remember what your fucking thing looks like.
Giving away all my. Well, actually, doesn't. Well, I should cancel one. I mean, like, the more I trade with you, the more I remember your flag, basically.
Yeah. It's just remember, it's like fucking ugly as sin, pretty much. But it has all the three it's like the tricolor, pretty much, except for it has a little golden border, but...
I just remember it because it's called, like Vocontia.
Voconita. Voconita.
There's no Nita there. This is
Oh,
yeah.
Vocont. Yeah, alright.
Fucking, you're the ruler of this place.
Hey man. I'm just you know, I see myself as the pan-Gallic rulership.
Let's see.
Even though I really haven't conquered like that much. Mainly because it takes fucking years. Every war is like 8 years. Not because the war is that difficult, but because the fucking sieges are that long. I really probably actually could just have like the proper assault stacks now though.
Oh wait, what the fuck? I need Rome to be a cultural assimilation, not fuck. I couldn't like vote for your fucking hedge fund or whatever.
My guy's 0 finesse, so it doesn't even really matter what policy he has on.
Hmm.
It's like everybody who becomes like a citizen in like Avenio is like, God, I'm fucking miserable. Oh fuck, I like this way better when I was like a slave or a savage.
Yeah. Time to enact.
I'd like to imagine that all the books are like, what's it like to be a fucking savage? Volume 1 through 100. My life in fucking lion cloth.
Cloth.
I don't know, maybe I should, because like heavy cavalry is definitely the best thing, but I'm like, maybe I should make it so that they also have heavy infantry just so they can assault, or maybe I just make my own heavy infantry with blackjack and hookers. I think I'll do that. Hey, the war's finally over.
Who won? No one. Jimmy.
Definitely not the Gauls. Definitely not the Gallic people.
Why is there no auto transport navy thingy? Or is there? No.
God, that is a thing when you're Gaul is like fucking everybody wants to trade with you because they're all kind of like you. So it's like,
Oh yeah.
fucking goddamn. Oh, did my mission like fucking? I think my mission just ended because I conquered all the regions, but I didn't get all the benefits. Oh. Weird.
Yeah, I also, like, my mission's also completed. Yeah, I don't really care about Armenian. Finish mission!
No, but like my mission like completed without me doing finish mission. Unless I did it like fucking without noticing or something, or I accidentally clicked it. Oh.
Well, I think I'll do the matter of Cisalpine Gaul quite fast, and, you know. Considering I'm missing, like, 2 provinces. Yeah.
Oh, I think it might have auto-completed all the missions for me. Because I do have the Conqueror statue in, like, Quispibia, or whatever the fuck that place is called.
Right.
But yeah, I'm not sure. Like, it seems a little bit weird that it would auto-complete that.
Well, I'm not an expert, so on the Neo mission systems, I can't really tell.
Yeah.
It does seem a bit arcane, though, like, for sure.
Oh, yeah. As a lead designer of the new configure preset map modes feature, I have to say I wish you'd have to drag and drop, like, you know, what missions you wanted to see, rather than having the ability to scroll. I'd like that mission screen to be split up into like 4 more windows if possible.
I am fucking back with revenge now. Just, you can't buy yourself out of this one. I'll fucking win. Although, are you fighting like a lot of city states? Because they do get a 20%.
Yeah.
bonus to
I
thing.
am, like, I am definitely. Yeah, they're particularly bad, but you know, they're just like
Level
just,
2 4, but like fucking yeah.
yeah, they're just one of those like examples of like um thing because it's just too much, too many it's too normal for sieges to be painful.
Yeah.
I'm gonna build some warriors. I'm gonna build like 5 warriors. And have them be like another assault squad and see if like those 5 warriors are enough to assault down level 1 forts.
I'm gonna try and assault, see what happens. Oh wow, this is not worth it at all.
But
Yeah, like did not succeed in my assault, let's put it like that.
right. Oops, that feeling when you accidentally like decolonize a place.
Yeah, I've done that so many times.
So was that your like assault squad that's on like on the mountains there?
Well, yeah.
And that didn't work out.
Not the first time, no. Well, I didn't have a breach, so I was like, figured like, you know, it's like a safe war to try it out on, because like there's no chance of failure, but yeah, pretty much I think you need a breach and so on. So I should probably not have like quite as many dudes on this.
Fucking hated when they're like, oh, they pushed you back. I'm like, oh, fuck my life. If they did.
Yes, I guess you have. Congratulations.
You've extended the war by a year. In some cases more. So I'm kind of looking for like where my like northern good city should be. And man, there's not a lot of great places in the north.
Nope. Just look your in, right? Nuts.
I'm like so not paying attention to that war, and it's costing me.
There you go. Where's your fucking province?
Thank you. I guess it is overpopulated, I suppose. Oh wow, the whole fucking region is like overpopulated. What a fucking problem to have. Too many people living in like the Alpine region. Oh.
Don't worry.
Oh, it's because there's literally no food there. Why is there like so little food in Transalpine Gaul? Why are they like... Is it just because it is like very little food production there? That donkey has been like taking food from like the local people.
Take from the locals and give to the foreigners.
I didn't realize that Alpes Cote was literally starving. That's quite hilarious.
Oh, yeah, I do have pop starving as well.
I'm dealing with it though. Fortunately, the central government is very efficient when it comes to that sort of shit.
The central government may have some response time, but once it responds, oh, it fucking responds instead.
Pretty much. There we go, managed to fix the starvation temporarily, but...
Oops. Oh my god, I am fucking decolonizing all of Italy. No! Fuck. It's like getting input lag or something like that.
Oh yeah. That's the thing in multiplayer, is that you're a little bit like... Oh, it's speed 2, do you want it speed 3 or...?
Yeah, sure. Like I am literally just playing City Sim, right?
I'm sort of playing City Sim whilst also kind of really inefficiently waging war. I'm like, oh, they knocked me off that siege, moves troops back on. Oh, they knocked me off that siege, moves troops back on. That's pretty much what...
Yeah. Comes up about what I'm doing as well. Or would be, like, I'm about to declare war. I just haven't moved in position, if that says anything.
The central government's gonna invest in like a trade node in Transalpine Gaul because otherwise they can't fucking... It's so inefficient to have only one type of food and they all only have one livestock farm.
Mm. give livestock.
From where?
I don't know.
Not from there, you fuck. That's like a place that's had like famine. They're rebuilding their like food supply. They're at like 6 food. It's like I love how that's apparently like the suggested. Hey, look, they have food surplus. It's like yes, trade it away, and then they just starve again.
Well, or for the effort. Let's say I gotta fucking slave myself into my own thing.
You could trade from like the capital. You could trade like the capital surplus.
Oh, you declined that one too, so.
Oh, okay. Well, looks like you gotta request trade again. I thought they were both from like the 2 surplus that I had in Alpes Cotier, so it's like exactly what you need to make that place starving again.
Yeah. Oh, did I fucking do it alright? Did it wrong, sorry. Just...
You fuck never learn. Yeah.
Oh, a civil war. Oh, it's disloyal. Oh, the governor is Cisalp Bengal, what? No, he's loyal. Or no, he's...
This is like every province is a fort, is what I'm fighting right now. It's not a hard war, it's just a fucking hell of a war.
War.
I make like 25 bucks from export.
Yeah, 22 myself. Wait, that's not export.
Actually, is it just? Can I actually see that in trade? Or it's just export? Nah, I can't see just export, but I presume most of it is fucking export.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Apparently the dudes are annoyed that I don't want their favor, but I don't want to like, no, it fucking doesn't matter.
Because here's the thing, here's a real kicker, right? Fucking tribesmen, they like they eat food, but they can't fucking produce it because they literally will not farm. You know what I mean? So they're effectively like, even in my tribe, like they are kind of useless. But you know, they're slowly but steadily getting replaced by slaves and like the civilized people.
These cheeky buggers have fucking fort level 3.
Oh my god, good luck.
Well, I hope these guys bought some playing cards or something like that. It's more like it.
Uno.
Who knows?
god, yeah. A lot of regions just have one food supply area. That's like really bad. Like I wish you could, because you can go from like, you know, food supply to something else, but you can't like fucking Lord forbid you rip out these like quarries and put in like a fucking inefficient farm or something, you know?
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, our people can't eat rocks.
So there's no way to like manually promote a family to like become a great family or something like that. Like how the hell does that work?
I don't know.
If one of these families is like really good, and I just have no option but to give them good jobs. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know if they automatically become great.
Wait, what?
What?
Apparently, yeah, my mission's auto-completed or some shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess they do, which is really stupid because it's really confusing when that happens.
And I know I did like, I definitely did not like auto-complete it, previously. Like the first mission I did was like, I did it manually, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, and sometimes there's like choices, but yeah. A new guy, new ruler, who dis? He's 76 years old and he's already dying. It's gonna be it's gonna be not a very long god damn.
Long may he reign. All hail.
Can you actually see my clan chiefs, Blarn?
I can if I like do some stuff.
They're
Yeah,
all
like...
strapping young men.
Well, What's the youngest one? 49, I think?
Yeah.
One guy's 49, everyone's like reaching their 70s.
Yeah. Hey, 3 of them are well above their 70s, heading towards their 80s. We'll summon the clan elders. Just people with Zimmer frames walking up. Back in my day, we didn't need to use supply cards. That's why I don't build any of them for my armies. A hit and run. I guess hit and run is a special tactic I got?
Yep.
Okay.
It counters my tactic, you know.
You want some hemp? Here you go.
Thanks, bro. My slaves in Rome need it. My boys in Rome.
The boys are back in town. Yeah, I always just have 1 hemp because the 2 hemp is worthless.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, ship combat ability +3 or something stupidly low like that.
I did not have hemp either. Or I only have 1 hemp, I should say. Since I lost a lot of trade routes for no reason. What? What's that up? Right, it becomes disloyal. Fucking Christ. Alright.
When I was playing India, I had a rule where I'd never export anything that provides food. I might have to do the same thing.
Right. My use of disloyal. Okay.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about Rome for a while.
No. Basically, oh, they're defeated. Like, they cannot beat me now.
You sure? You sure about that? With their 100 pop still?
Pretty sure.
Occupation welcomed, lol. Urban development. Triumph. I like how Rome has occupation welcomed for you.
I'm not sure which modifier that is.
Occupation welcomed is like, if you have like, because you had the Italian mission thing.
Oh yeah, right.
That's one of those things is like your occupation's welcomed.
Yeah. Then it is that.
Oh, these fucking forts, dude. How much prestige does your most prestigious family have?
Oh, I've not been boosting them, so
No.
960.
Oh wow. Oh okay. Yeah, mine has 1610.
Yeah, it's quite poor.
The fuck. It's the year of 4 tribal chiefs, Blarn, look at it.
Are they switching?
They're doing the little chair dance where they're like, ah, my lifelong ambition to be clan chief complete, and then just die immediately.
Margaret, you know what I said? I wanted to be a clan chief. Well, I am not. Oh.
No. I'm just thinking like the AI, because of the fact that it's irreversible, right? Like if you destroy like a food production region, like
How can you destroy one?
by turning it into a city.
Oh, right.
And so let's say for example because there's like so many that just have like, especially in like Gaul, that have one food production area, like one livestock or one vegetables or something as like the only source of food.
Yeah.
If you just turn that into a city, the population carrying capacity, the whole place drops to like almost nothing. and the only way you can deal with that ever again is by importing food, and there's no way to ever sow food there ever again.
Yeah. Like each province does give some food though. Like this.
Yeah, but there's no way to build on it anymore. Like in terms of like, there's no way to stack the population higher ever. Because you'll be able to have like, maybe like, I don't know, 10 pops in every region, but you won't be able to have much more than that. Or 10 pops in every city, you won't be able to have much more than that.
No.
Oh, the next guy is gonna most likely be of the Boyi clan.
Did you like get boy from like?
I don't like. I guess at one point, because I don't really pay attention too much for like what I do, but I think at one point I must have accepted like foreign criminals or something, and they might have become the Boyi that are in my area.
Maybe. This is a bit weird though. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, that's just a guess, because I've not really been focusing on it too much.
no. Having serious like public order issues in Gaul or in this fine Gaul. I'm just not sure what's causing it.
Probably the vast amount of Lepontic, aka proud Gaulan people resisting your filthy Italian traditions.
Well, they would have like places that were previously fine are now like turning on me. So just not sure.
I would pull up the unrest map, but that would be a great inconvenience to me nowadays. You know what I mean?
No.
Fuck me.
I should probably not bleed fucking grind this place. No, it's fine. I can see it now.
Do you see what the problem is?
Yeah, just fixing it will be an issue. This guy here is also getting disloyal. Not the same faction as ruler, okay.
Democracy.
Really is.
Can't wait until you unlock communism and fascism later in the game, am I right?
Well, surely I should have unlocked it already since I already have democracy, but I guess this game is fucking stupid. Also, I think like my fucking like I'm migrating like slaves north, but I think they're migrating back to southern Italy and like fucking reversing everything I'm doing.
Well, slaves
So-
can't migrate. Only freemen and citizens can migrate, and tribesmen.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess.
Because if
Just
slaves could migrate, like, fuck my life, it'd just be the end.
would be the end of my fucking processor because like this game has a lot of slaves now.
How many slaves do you have in your country?
1,200. Oh my god, that's a big increase from last time.
I have 1,313.
Yeah, and you have 1,000 more pops than me, so it's just everything about half my population is slaves. Yeah.
Like, only... I have 5% citizens.
Yeah, I got 13%, and that's giving me a 50% research rate, which is
Nice.
terrible. Like, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's better than what I got going.
Yeah, I guess, but
I gotta start developing the north and middle of the empire as well. But,
I mean, just developing is just moving pops around at this point. And just
well,
building.
I need to build cities. too.
Oh yeah.
Because I can't just like I could just use the south only, but it's very inefficient to do that. To just be like I disregard everything else and just focus on the south. So yeah, what have you done with your peacetime? Yeah, I've built like fucking forts, like 7 fucking like lines deep. I'm like, yeah.
Is
I will say the military axis is a little bit fucking gay as shit in this game. Like because the AI can just like military access through my through like neutral territory and just like do like occupation sprees or whatever.
Yep. Yeah, I'm fully aware of that issue. It's like the best part about boarding, to be honest. It's just like I just don't have to worry about people coming through you.
Yeah. Battle of the Supply Donkeys.
You're now. Wait, shit, that's wrong.
Yeah, it does definitely. Whichever supply donkey retreats is the one that does like the most damage. Figure that shit out.
Fucking IED donkeys.
Pretty much. I mean, what else could it possibly be?
It lives like a giant ass turd that's just like everyone's oh fuck chemical warfare. Oh my god. Okay, the strengthen thingy is just completely fucking bad because it's like it tells you to like build training camps and shit and
Yeah,
there's like
yeah.
no interest.
Yep.
I think the future of the trade agreements thing, it's just like you just select which things you want to trade and which you don't.
Yeah.
Like that, maybe like province blockage as well. So you can export all the food outside of my capital or whatever, like these regions. It is like quite an involved system, so you can't just like make like it's not gonna be like a simple fix.
If you could just like imagine it's like this, where you know how you can like click on like the bottom surplus of the thing. Imagine it like you can click on like the surplus of salt and then you can establish a trade route. I don't know anyone who does it that way, but you can. Imagine you have that system, but hold on, I'm like fucking moving a million pops in the middle of like sieges being complete. But yeah, imagine you have that system, and you just have like a little lock or something on there where you can just be like, lock, I don't want this to be traded away.
But that's per province, though.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that would be a per province system. Like, I don't see any other way of doing it. Where the fuck did those guys go? Did I like move them into like a wrong place or something? Oh, I moved them to like the wrong fucking place. Kill me now, Plarn. Kill me now.
Sure.
Rip all my money. Yeah. I have to do it in like a stupid way.
Thank you.
No problem. Do I have? No, not yet. My guys are like, what is tech? What is technology?
this governor stopped working out, I guess.
Hey, I no longer have an enemy to my west.
Nice.
Yeah, just to fucking look at all the forts in Brittany. Right. You see them?
Let me change the map mode. Oh yeah. Good God.
Like in this game, it's the smaller the nation, the harder they are to take over. Because the more concentrated their forts are usually.
Yeah.
Like this guy that I'm fighting now, like uh Cassia has like about the same amount of forts as like one of like 4 province guys that I fight. Just spread out.
Yeah, Rome was piss easy. Oh, piss easy, like, relatively easy.
Yeah, like I imagine if they had like another dev clash and you saw people building like the kind of cities that we're building, they'd be like, especially in India.
Oh yeah. Fucking
It's like I'll play I don't want to play a nation that's too strong. I'll play like Pandaya or whatever the fuck, you know, or like or like fucking Andhapurawa, just so that you have like the best culture there, not like the shittier South Indian culture.
Yeah. No, the fucking like just like they look at it as like spending 50 years on Rome and like the fucking gobble whatever the fuck they're doing up there, and then they're like, they're earning like 200 ducats from thing, huh, interesting, I must be a really good player then.
More like they're earning 4,000 fucking income from that one city.
Well, in 50 years, I don't think you can do that much.
No. Not as like Andhapura, simply because you don't have like enough people to kill and enslave.
Yeah. Also, they changed the thing so that your capital won't get as many dudes anymore.
It still gets enough dudes. Like, cause you move them, you get more money. You move them, you get more money. You move them. It's like not a big problem.
I don't know. I just find living to be very expensive, but yeah.
It is, but the money you get more money back because it gets to the point where every slave you move is like fucking $5 a turn or something like that, or a month, and then it becomes super worth it to just spend like even 100 gold moving him to like the location, because in 20 turns you'll have made it back.
The mod I want to make, or like I want to see, is like mass mover or something like that.
Yeah.
And it should exist already if it doesn't.
I just have a macro that does it.
No, I mean like literally like multi-province, from
Yeah. Move from to, yeah. And they could just make it, because distance is already a thing that they track, right? They could just make it cost based on distance. Like, I think that would be fine, you don't have to fucking be like, let's calculate all the steps. No, just do a flat cost based on distance and teleport him from one end to the other,
Yeah.
That's how I do it. That would make like the most sense, rather than having to move them like the way we're doing now.
Yeah. The way my fucking arthritis is kicking in.
Idiot didn't decide to build a fort every 5 millimeters, so now he's fucked.
He did not follow the meta, an idiot.
Yeah. Man, if I ever got invited into a Paradox MP for like Imperator, I could fucking wreck so many people. Because they must not be aware of it internally, all the shit you can do.
I think that's one of the controversies. Is like QA like reports like a lot of shit that like people post on the forums, and then you just don't do it. And so I don't know. Like I'm a bit wary of that statement, to be honest. Just because of the way like that show's been like, it's like a common myth almost. Like
Right.
They just fucking like like fucking scrubs that they just need to watch one YouTube video, right, from like Flory, and just all the exploits right there, and just fix them one by one.
Yeah.
Surely like a fucking Karax is not that terrible that they don't do that.
Yeah, but evidently not. Like, evidently they have not been doing that.
Well, they just don't have the. I don't know why. Like that's one of the like if you're a QA dude.
Yeah.
you reported that shit, and then the game.
From like a developing standpoint, like that's all stuff that could be fixed in like an afternoon, because usually it's just tweaking the numbers a little bit, so it's no longer like as exploitative. Like I've not seen anything that's super complicated right now to fix.
Yeah, but like, why did they not do it? And fucking, your guess is as good as mine.
Because they're bad. Because I don't know, maybe it's because they don't have like very good leadership. Because it's like, because this is not very hard. It's not very fucking hard to like compared to what they've already done with Imperator. It's not fucking hard to like do all these like balance patches and shit. They're just not on top of it. Like they're like, I guess they're too scared of making too many changes, but like leaving it bad is like really fucking stupid.
It's like its own fucking thing.
Because oh yeah, all those fucking players that they don't have, you know, right now gonna be so upset. It's because at least with balance patches, you'll be able to say like, look, we're trying. But if you're just not doing anything, then like, well, how they're supposed to be like, okay, well, they're just working on like a DLC or something. They're not fucking working on.
I mean, like, yeah,
balance.
but like, if their resources are stretched so thin that they cannot
afford
even, like,
one
spare,
guy
like,
to like fix all the things.
Yeah.
I find that hard to believe. I think it's more of a management issue that they just don't. There's no one saying like, look, okay, high priority right now is to just fix all these balance issues. Like, we'll just crack that shit out in like, you know, a couple of days and then we're fucking done. Because it's not hard. It's just tweaking some fucking. It's like I could make a mod that fixes like most of this shit, except for like the migration stuff, because I don't believe they give you access to that sort of internal mechanics, but maybe they do, and if they do, then I could probably fix that shit too, but that would take a little bit longer. But like the trade resources not being balanced, I could fucking fix that in a day. Like, they might not be perfectly balanced after, but the fucking things that were super strong wouldn't be super strong anymore. And things that are worthless, I would change. I mean, that's not super hard.
No. But why are the fucking leadership so bad? Like,
What leadership?
or like the guys who like, let's say, alright guys, we're gonna code this game, guys. The game director, I guess, is proper title. Why is he like fucking? Why is he drinking so much coffee, for lack of a better term? What the fuck he's doing?
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea who's like game director for Imperator.
It was Johan.
Well, it's maybe because Johan just doesn't play like, he doesn't play it like competitively or anything, so he doesn't, or competitively, he doesn't play it with like an aim to exploit or do something with the mechanics.
Hmm.
So he's like, yeah, whatever. Because I think, like, because in EU3, right, he would fucking play it, and EU3 also came out during a period of time where you can't just hotfix shit, pretty much.
Yeah.
Then EU4, he'd play it, and EU4 would get, like, fuck tons of balance patches, like, not super rapidly at the beginning, but definitely very consistently. Like, Imperator has been, like, sitting, like, they wouldn't let anything that's too exploitative sit for, like, months in EU4, at least in terms of, like, you know, normal exploitative, not like, you have to go and edit the save game and or like go in and fucking mess with these menus and do all that sort of weird shit. Like, do you remember how long fucking hordes were broken? Maybe like a month or something, and then they came out with a patch that fixed it.
And just don't do that. They don't do that for Hoi 4 either, which is pretty funny. They just have like, don't fucking patch things, because if it doesn't literally break the game, don't fix it until the next big expansion thing. I'm kind of sick and tired of waiting for that big expansion thing, because it's like this fucking more shit that's broken.
Yeah. 42%. I don't know, maybe I'll make a mod like this week or next week or whatever. I'm gonna probably take like a vacation from work because it's getting a little bit tiring, especially during Christmas, so I'll just use my vacation days and all that shit. Then I'll just crank out a mod in like a day that is like balance changes. Let's do like fucking balance changes mod.
Call it Fix Gamer.
Yeah.
No, it's just like, what? I'm looking at it right now. It says outgoing migration. A slave will migrate to Tridentum.
What? Slaves should not migrate. Like they don't like unless they change that in like literally this update, they shouldn't migrate. No, like outgoing migration. Like where do you have outgoing migration of a slave?
In Verna, which is in VRENA, in the Cisalpine goal.
Oh shit. Unfortunately, like the finder also gets the Verna exact match. There it is. Okay. Oh, that might be because it's overpopulation limit, because otherwise it shouldn't.
Right. Yeah. Maybe done. Currently working on fucking culture converting this place. It's like
Because that's one of like the main issues. Is oh my god, I've got Tech 1, guys. Cost me 562 to like fucking take a single tech. And yeah, one of the other things that I can't fix is that citizen promotions, like being able to have like if a city is really big, you can get more than one promotion at a time.
yeah. The code is based on fucking system of just one pop at a time.
Yep. But I'm sure that internally that's very fixable. So like it's just more like I don't have access to the thing that would allow me to fix it.
Yeah.
And I'd also get rid of the stupid like policy where if your guy has like 12 zealousness, then he can do a special thing. You know, that he can institute like then he can get like a cult of worship around him. I find that like completely dumb.
Oh, the divine ruler thing, yeah.
Because it's just so like unreliable. So like you almost never get it, and or you have to like do super cheesy shit to get it, and I don't like that. And I'd put something in where you could turn something into a farm, or like you know randomly, depending on obviously the region. Like you can't get fish in like a place that doesn't have access to any water.
Yeah.
Farming all these fish.
Fish in fucking Sahara.
Oasis fish. Yeah, obviously certain terrain wouldn't be able to do it. Like a desert, like you can get livestock in it maybe, but you won't be able to get like anything else aside from that. But because it's not really a balance issue, having more food is not a balance problem. It's more like it's more just like a how much of a pain in the ass do you want it to be kind of problem. Because just having one province that can produce food in like a whole region is really stupid. And not being able to decide to just make more farms is really dumb.
Yeah, because they introduce a way to switch the resources on the map, and then they're like, but actually you can't really, yeah.
But you can't switch it back, you know, and so you would never do it. You'd never get rid of food for another resource, if you know what I mean. Because there's no possibility of getting gems, for example. So.
Oh, what's the table? Do you know?
Yeah, I know, because it's hold on, let me just get the. I'll show it to you. The way you see it is, well, look at like a province that produces food. Then if you click on promote the city, it'll be like 33% chance cloth, 11% papyrus, 22 earthenware, 22 dyes, 11 glass. Those are the 5 options you get.
Oh, right.
And I don't know, and I'm pretty sure they're not different. Like they're always the same.
Yeah, papyrus, cloth, earthenware, dyes, and glass.
And I think the percentages are also the same.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much what that is.
I mean, it was like higher chance to get papyrus. Might be worth it to do.
Oh, cloth is good, but it's kind of like, because it's random. Earthenware is dog shit.
Yeah.
Dyes is okay. Glass is dog shit. So you have a 33% chance of getting dog shit. So I mean, but the problem is that it's permanent, right? So like.
Yeah.
You know, fucking.
But like, let's say for you, right? You have like, let's say you have like province with like 3 food sources. It's not gonna be like I have some cities like that probably, and I can just like gamble a bit for see if I get something good.
Yeah, but I think that's a dumb mechanic because it's the fact that you can't go back is really stupid. Because there's so many places that have more potential if you go the other way. If you go from a resource like wood into like food, you know, if you turn like a forest into a farmland sort of situation, that is more impactful than getting another place with cloth or whatever. Because usually what the problem is that the problem is you don't have enough food to sustain a high population. And the way you get around that is by stacking people into like those food production areas. But you know, sometimes you just have one. Like for example, in Alpes Garea, effectively the province to your northern border of the Alps, right? That has one vegetable. Oh no, actually it has vegetables and livestock. But like the Alpes Côtier has one livestock. Actually no, it has 2. Fuck me. I'm pretty sure I saw one that had 1. Trying to find one that's 1 now, just so they can prove my point. Yeah, it's Verbigenia, right? Has 1 fish. That's the only food producing thing that it has. 1 fish. So that whole province has to live off that 1 fish production's output plus the base food output, you know?
Yep.
And that's like very little.
If you go to the coast of Holland, there's fish for days there, man. There's like 5, 6, 7 fish tiles, you know, you can get. So just import fish from there, bro.
Yeah, and that's quite a trade mechanic I find very interesting. You know, because you can solve that problem as well by just trading. Like, you know, if I gave that region a trade route and just imported 1 grain, that would already be enough to kind of solve the problem for like a very long time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, quakes. Oh, okay, fortunately it's not that bad. I thought I was gonna kill like 60% of my population somewhere, but it wasn't. That would have been something. There's events like that in like Victoria 2, for example, that just kill huge amounts of your own population for like a earthquake event or something.
Do you mind if we call it now?
No, not at all. Like, I also have to do shit on Monday. So, yeah. Alright, so we got good shit. I'm still not favored by the scoreboard because I'm filthy tribals.
You are... What?
I'm filthy
You're
tribal.
on the list? If I don't see you
yeah.
on the list...
I am. I am 4th.
Oh, right. Learning situation divider 67, mine's 144. Yeah.
It's just cause like if I was civilized and had more of my pops into civilized areas, I'd be happier.
Yeah.
Because pretty much people will civilize and then they become really unhappy in my region, so nobody's happy pretty much. The tribes aren't happy because we're not fully uncivilized, and the civilized people aren't happy because I'm not fully civilized.
Alright.
Alright. Well, I'll see you later.
Laters.